if you haven't already, you can go ahead and start the recording, I suspect.
I have started.
Oh, okay. There's not a lot of dead air. I took over sitting around here. Okay, so apologies that I've already said this to Saul that I might be a little bit slower today because I'm just on my laptop. I don't have my big monitor to have everything spread out, and my microphone, I had to use my old mic, so it's probably really tinny sounding to you guys. But we'll get by. So when we last left off, it was the 25th of Yevania, getting into the in the autumn, equivalent of September, the end of September, and you had arrived back in Talendale's camp, and we're trying to make a decision about what to do next. The scout that Talendale sent to the outpost, well, one of the markings on the map, revealed that they were building something like a glorified troll hole, something quite large, in the beginning stages of construction. Couldn't get too close to get too much more details without being revealed, but felt that there was slave activity there. And then the other option, you know that there is, more minorly, you know that there's at least one bandit outpost that's a small little keep. It was mentioned to you that they keep smaller outposts closer to the Greenway than you guys had raided and wiped out entirely the main outpost of the bandits. And then you know that from the Dwarven scouts that south towards Fornost, there is an orc outpost at the mouth of kind of like I don't want to call it necessarily a ravine, but an area that goes down in, leads into the ruins. And they felt a great evil there. And so you guys were trying to decide what to do. And you brought the captives from the bandit outpost you brought with you to the camp, and then from here, can't remember what you had decided to do, if you were going to leave them here or have somebody escort them down to Bree. So, turn it over to you guys to figure out what you want to do.
I remember in terms of the captives saying we didn't trust them, so we didn't want to take them with us. And weren't we going to send them back to Bree with the folks we rescued?
Send them to Bree for judgment, as you were going to let Bree take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I don't recall you guys discussing who was going to escort.
I thought we were going to send them with the folks we rescued.
Oh yes, of course, that's it. You armed them with the bandits' weapons. But you did escort them at least close to Talendale's camp. I don't think you wanted to give up the camp location. Before sending them on their way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So, what is your plan?
Sorry, in all those places that you mentioned, did anyone say if there was like dwarves or hobbits being held in any of them?
Well, the only place that you know where there's slave activity. Let me go to this Eriador map. I need to zoom in. It's here.
Okay. Is
And
this? Oh, sorry.
no, that's right. The scout had, he couldn't get too close to really identify, but he heard whip cracking and he heard sounds of labor and the sounds of work.
I remember
Okay.
a discussion about interrupting their line, maybe going to that location. So it would take them longer. They'd have to rebuild it to get to wherever they're going.
Yeah, you guys did discuss, I think Bane brought it up, discuss doing that. Because it isn't too far, and you thought about doing that before moving on to Fornost. But I don't recall you guys deciding one way or another.
I see. The bandit slave camp to the left. That's the one we just cleared, right?
That's
To the
right.
west. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like the purpley pink circle.
And then you mentioned some cave and a ravine. Is that?
Yeah, that's this.
Oh, okay.
But they're excavating it to make it bigger or more dwellable or something like that. He couldn't tell. So that's all the info you've got.
Is away.
Sorry, I didn't hear all that, Unicorn.
Bree is quite a ways away. I don't know if we can risk taking the time to escort them back.
Well, you're going to have the captives. There was 2 men and a woman who you freed. They were going to escort them back. Using this path to cut through the tree line so they have the safety of that before they get back to Greenway.
I suppose they'll be fine as long as we tighten the strengths on these bandits.
Yeah, the 2
Imagine
men
we
seem quite
armed them.
able-bodied. Sorry?
We just armed them with some of the dead bandits' gear and weapons.
Oh, yeah.
And rations to get them on their way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And we can say that they're already on their way.
Yeah.
Could
Go ahead.
could Herobrand send a bird to scout the work camp to the east?
He can, indeed. Let me, he would do that too. Oops. Let's see. Yes, he does his calls. And a bird alights on his shoulder. And he does his whispers that he does to the bird, which you don't quite understand. And then the bird takes off. So hopefully we'll have more information. But that's quite a ways away, so it'll take a while.
Yeah, 60 miles round trip.
Yeah.
Don't know how much far birds can fly. That seems at least like a couple of days.
To get to the eastern camp, it's 60 miles.
It's 30
So
miles there.
round trip, you said. Okay, so
Yeah.
Fornost is a little bit further than that, it looks like, to the west.
It is.
Mm,
And you know that you were told that the orc outpost that leads into the ruins of Fornost is on the slightly northeast side.
we should make haste to Fornost. We know that is where the greatest of our enemies lies. Our ultimate destination.
Do we know where the workers are coming from for the orc camp to the east?
The workers coming from? What? Sorry, I don't understand what you mean.
Oh, like the slaves in the work camp.
You know that to the east there is where the slaves have been taken. Whether all of them are at this place or they go further, you don't know that yet.
What say you, Wanderer? The east or to the west?
I'm definitely more inclined to travel towards Fornost. As it was mentioned, that is our destination.
I agree. We can head west and wait for news from Heerbrand's bird.
Must be off then.
Do we know where the orc encampment is exactly? Or
The dwarves there's 4 dwarves that scouted it out, and they could guide you there, and they're coming with you anyway.
okay.
But it's southwest of the bandit camp where you've already liberated. But on the north side of Fornost. You could cut across a little bit and save some time throughout this area. Okay, so let's see.
I wonder, we might find out on the way there, but I think it'd also be interesting if on these hills or ruins, maybe there's like a good outpost to look into Fornost or the bandit camp.
Do what? Sorry, to look to see if there's more.
Yeah, like understand like what's on the outskirts of Fornost.
Oh, to get a better view.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean the map doesn't indicate every single ruin, obviously, but so as you get closer, you might be able to get a better view. Yeah, especially, don't you have keen eyesight?
We have an elf.
We have an elf.
Though his eyesight is not keen, I think.
No. All right. So, are you wanting to depart in the morning, or do you want to go under cover of night? How do you wish to travel?
Way to travel.
I feel like we should begin now our trek and maybe approach Fornost at night, since we're closer.
I tend to agree. Recent rests, I know I'm feeling well.
I think traveling by daytime is better as well, just given the how trolls and orcs feel about the sunlight.
Okay. So you want to leave at first light then instead?
Yeah.
Okay. So who is going with you and who will stay here? Are you going to take your horses or are you going by foot?
I would like
I feel like we should
horse.
travel on horseback with the whole company, yeah.
Yeah. We should make haste, so definitely take the horses.
Okay. There are a few who don't have mounts, although they are dwarves, so they could ride Gimli style on some of them. Let's see. So you will have Einar, Dogan, Gili, Ginar, good old Hogar, Logan, and Vidar. So that's 7 dwarves in addition. And then there's Raven and 3 other rangers. And then Talendale. So are you wanting to go in small and quiet like with a small group, or do you want the whole company coming?
How long is our travel time?
On horseback, you could do this, hold on. I'm on the wrong map for myself. Let's see. You could do it in 2 days.
Okay.
So you'll have one camp, and then at nightfall by the second day, you would be there. Although that's when they are all awake, depending on how you wanted to approach. But hopefully if you found a place that's a keep like what Fulvus would like to find, somewhere you can climb up and look. Hopefully look anyway to get a better view if you can. Maybe that would work out. But do you want all
So
of
we
these?
move in. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you'd move. I figured you'd probably go straight west just for a bit and then
Then start heading northwest. Yeah.
Southwest, actually, but yeah.
I thought you said it was from the north of Fornos. They were.
They're just on the north edge of Fornost. Like here.
You said there was a camp there, or that's where they're bringing people in. I can't remember.
No. There's an orc camp there.
Okay, so we want to go south then.
Yeah, southwest. So I would say you probably want to come across here and then turn down, skirting this outpost. Or you can come this way and go across. But this way, at least you've got hills. This was where Phobos was hoping
Right.
maybe to get a higher vantage point.
I agree with Fulvis. We should move through the hills and try
Okay.
to find
I do as well.
Yeah.
what we find.
And who amongst your company do you want to not go with you, or do you want them all coming?
I feel like we need the full army going to Fornost.
All right.
What do y'all think? I don't know. I mean, I don't really know where else we'd send them. That helps us.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
know
well-
what to expect in Fornost. I feel numbers could definitely be an advantage.
What was Talendale doing at this camp again?
This is his outpost, so it's what he's been using to scout out and investigate the bandit activity and to keep an eye on Fornost. He also, well, you wouldn't know that. He has some other camps in the woods down in here, but so this has been more of a, this camp is kind of well hidden. It's one that it's not just a quick makeshift camp. You know, he's camped out here for some time, which is why I allowed you guys to recover some fatigue. Because it's more than just out in the open. Okay, so you've got an army of 12 on top of yourselves. 7 dwarves and 4 rangers. No, 5 rangers, sorry. 7 dwarves and 5 rangers. And then there's the 5 of you. So a 17-piece army here. Here you go. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then. Let's get it started off then. So, if you're leaving at first light, I'll let you remove another point of fatigue, if you have any. Did it for Bane and Herobrand. All right. Now, I'll have yes, okay. Fulvis, if you could give us a travel roll, please. And yeah, just travel roll. Success. Okay. Wrong token. Wrong one again. I can't. Gotta get him out of the way to get the fellowship token. All right. I need to make some rolls here really quick. Okay, and let's see, who's... Wanderer,
Yes.
you're the lookout. Near the end of the first day of travel, you notice up on a hill, there's a ruin that's kind of, it's mostly intact. Not, I mean, it's obviously a ruin, but the parts of the roof are gone. But it's a long building. It's more rectangular, and it doesn't look like it was probably a dwelling. It looks more like an official sort of place. But there is a very tall tree next to it as well. But you could probably take shelter on the inside, you feel like. At least you're seeing that from the distance as you close up. That's all that you've noticed.
Well, seems we found a good place to stop and hold up for the night.
Yes, and we have plenty of people to take watch.
But I also
Fine,
think
yeah.
there's not a lot of places that can hold our number of people. So if we find one, we should use it.
Yeah, you've got enough people that watch shifts are about a half an hour long. Or you all can get some sleep while the others can watch. um, all right, so if you go into this then, there is place for you guys and your horses to remain secluded. And this place used to be quite ornate at one point, sometime many years ago. And let's see, I have all of you make a scan roll. Bane failed too. Now there's a Gandalf. Of course. And Herobrand doesn't have a whole lot of points in scan. And he failed too. Well, that's what happens if you're not here and Andy has to roll for you. All right. Agamandil and Fulvis, you notice as you guys are preparing your camp, kind of there's overgrown vegetation and you're kind of moving stuff out of the way. And you see that there's a marble slab that's been uncovered and there's writing on it. It's on the wall, actually. And above the writing is, carved into the marble is a star with rays just extending out from it. And the writing below it, you can see it. I mean, it's, as I'm sure you guys have built a fire, probably a couple of fires actually for, you know, the number of people in your company here, but the firelight licks upon the walls and you can see that there is an inscription.
What language is it written in? Does anyone recognize it?
It looks to you like it's Adunaic, which is the predecessor to Westron. You could probably read it if you can pass a lore roll. It's kind of like if you were to look
That's
at Old
fine.
English, how you can understand some bits of Old English, but some of it's kind of very foreign. Ah, Angamandil. You can indeed read it.
I guess that's good enough.
And you have to kind of get some of the vegetation out of the carved letters, but once you do, it's much more easier to read. And as you've removed that, it kind of shows up better, and it says, "In Fornost Irine lies the hall of Eorendor, with pillars that reach to the sky, and a many-rayed star guards the seat of the king. Ever were the Eldar held in wise council in the court of the king, and ever was their devotion." And almost coincidental, you're not sure, but at that point, in a hole in the roof, some of the light of the stars comes in and kind of illuminates the area on that wall. And you can almost imagine the carving of the star is actually illuminated itself, although it's not glowing magically or anything like that. Just an impression you get. And do you tell anyone about that? Or read it aloud to others?
I think I would have read it aloud as soon as we found it.
Allendale comes and he shows great interest. The Hall of Eorendor. That is the castle in Fornost. And that is the seat of the last king. I've been there once. And it's as if time has hardly touched it. It's almost as if the spirit of the king lives on there, despite the taint of the Witch King who sat upon its throne for a time. And he walks away, he's just lost in thought. Food is prepared, and a watch is set. And morning comes without interruption. And you realize at the end of this day, you will be at your destination. Let's see. Yeah. I'm looking amongst your. Here we go. In the morning, Raven climbs the tree that's kind of grown into part of this ruin. And can I have her make a roll? but I'm rolling for her, so therefore it's not successful. We're still too far off. I can't quite see. As she climbs back down. But it was a good idea, Fulvis. I think there's too many hills and too many trees that might block the way. I can't quite see very clearly. The only thing I could see is that there's a little bit of smoke from a dwindling campfire from their night before. So we are headed in the right direction.
Yes. Perhaps that means our approach will be unnoticed as well.
Let us hope.
Should make haste as a group, and perhaps our ranger friends can go ahead as we near it and do some scouting. Wonder you could lead them.
Sounds good.
All right. So partway there, you want to slow up or you want the Rangers to head out now and go faster?
It's just early morning. Maybe have them go now. That we'll go more at midday so that we arrive at night and kind of gauge what their activity level is like.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to move you guys about halfway down. All right. You get, for the Rangers, so Raven is with you, and the other three, Tollendale will stay back with the rest of the company. And you guys get much closer, and you get up to a bit of a vantage point. And you could risk climbing a little bit higher, which might expose you, but it would give you a little bit better ability to see. You know that Raven has got sharp eyesight.
I feel it's worth the risk to get a better vantage.
Maybe I'll roll better.
Fingers crossed.
Let's see. I will have her spend a hope. Just so that I don't fail again. Hey. Great success. And I would think that the extra stunt would be to gain insight.
Absolutely.
Okay. I can see their outpost. Although it's still daylight and I don't see a lot of activity. There's a large gate. Palisade. It's on a hilltop. It's the only way I could see it. If it was down in the valleys, I wouldn't be able to. But beyond it, I do see the buildings, the remains of the buildings of Fornost. It's hard to tell, but completely from this distance, but certainly by going through this camp we could get down into the ruins, but it seems to be an area on the southeast side of it, to our left. Possibly we could skirt around the camp. But it's quite a large camp. Although I do know that our number, she comes down from the vantage point, but I do know we number many, but I couldn't see, I couldn't see how many numbers there are because they are still hidden away from the sun. But she looks up and you can see that there's cloud cover rolling in. They may awaken early. If it blocks out the sun as much as I fear it will. Should we go and tell the others, Wanderer? Or shall we wait here for them?
Given the cloud cover, probably best we go back to alert the others so that they don't come in making lots of noise. And if these clouds do cause them to wake up early and start moving around earlier, we don't know how far they'll travel out of their camp.
With that, the rangers come down from the vantage point and they move back to the northeast. And you guys had already set out, but set out at a later time. The others, the non-rangers. So after you'd already set out, you'd only been going about maybe an hour. And Wanderer, do you guys sort of just step out from bushes and trees, or do you make your presence known more obviously?
To our people, we're going to make ourselves known so they don't startle and try to attack us.
Suddenly there's an arrow in your chest. Yes, so Fulvis and Megamondil, the rangers have returned.
So once we
What?
meet up with them, of course, we're going to relay the information about what we saw and the numbers.
Mm. What do you suggest we do then, Wanderer?
Going around their camp will delay us by some, but not knowing their numbers, it's risky to attempt to take them on. And this is unfortunately a time where the sun may not benefit us.
I see. Is the camp well fortified?
Raven had reported to you that it was a tall gate surrounded by a palisade wall.
I see. Perhaps we could try luring the orcs out and then taking over their fort from them?
Worth a try, I believe.
This camp, how far is it from the walls of Forest?
Not too far. It's kind of at the mouth of a ruined roadway that goes down into the ruins. The land kind of rises up steeply on either side of the path, but it was kind of hard. This is Raven, by the way. It was kind of hard to tell from my vantage point, but we may be able, if we go around the left side of the camp, at least as we approach it, it'd be the southeast side of it. If we lay low, we might be able to skirt the edge of it and avoid the camp altogether, but there's no guarantee of that.
We've come this far. We should not be hasty. They say we spend at least full 2 days scouting and studying the movements within the camp and in Fornost itself. We can spread around it in small groups and then report back here, and then formulate a plan. Taking over the camp is not a bad idea. We obviously wait till high noon in a day or two to get full advantage against the enemy.
Is that your plan, everyone?
In the
Like a
meantime,
full
I can.
day. Go ahead, yeah.
In the meantime, I can take on some of the riskier scouting missions.
Yes, if we could maybe wait till tomorrow, see if the clouds clear and give us the advantage of the sun. That would definitely help us.
Well, if we're moving around on foot, also, if we were going to leave the horses here, I mean, it seems like it would take some time to even get to the western edge of Fornost. But maybe we spend the next day spreading out into groups, doing like a full scout around it, then meeting back here. Under and Fulvis, you could take like a troop of rangers and even try to go into Fornost itself and see what you can find. While the warriors can go around to the north and south of the camp and maybe look for a weak spot.
Well, that sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah. Seems reasonable plan.
Okay, so you are very late afternoon at this point in time. Skies are indeed getting darker. Now, you do not have your large building to keep you undercover, your large company here. However, if you are splitting off, then you're not a large company all in one spot. But if you're going to get close, are you saying you're going without horses?
Yeah, if we're gonna do some scouting and sneaking around, definitely don't want to have horses making lots of noise.
Okay, well, let me know what your plans are, because there's a lot of different ideas thrown out there. So who's going to do what and when and
Fulvis
where?
said he could do some of the scouting, so the Rangers and Fulvis will go attempt to get closer to Fornost and scout as much of that as we possibly can.
What point? By the orc camp? Somewhere else? How will you enter?
I can scout the orc camp. Maybe one of the rangers can lift me up above the walls.
Just look at Fulvis. Well, I guess that's me again. You seem to like to climb on my shoulders.
When are you wanting to go?
I think maybe nighttime would actually be best. When they're all out, it'd be easier for me to understand how many there are.
Okay. All right, so let's handle that straight away then. Wanderer and Fulvis sneaking up closer to the orc camp. So I'm going to need from you a stealth roll,
Oh boy.
from both of you actually. And
I am gonna spend a hope on that one. Oh shit. I go and step on a tree branch.
let's see. All right. Before I deal with the consequences of that, as you got closer, you do see a large front gate. I mean, it's wide enough and tall enough for a wagon, tall wagon to get through. And it's got a walkway up over the top of the gate. And you can see telltale signs of some goblin archers up on the top as well. But the camp is built on a bit of a hillside. There's where the gate is, that's a little bit lower, but you see 3 hills behind it. That's part of the camp still that are a higher elevation. So I want to see, you failed, so I want to see if you were spotted. And, oh dear. Let's see. Oh my God, you're lucky. I rolled a lot of ones. I rolled a 1 on their feet dice and then a 1, 2, and a 3. They got a total of 7 points. Doesn't even come close to noticing your blunder. I'm going to show you the map. Although some of the details you wouldn't necessarily be able to see where you're at. And tell you what, if I make it so that, depends on Unicorn if you want to make it immersive or not, but I'll make it so that you all don't jump to the map. But it shows up in your navigation tabs at the top so that you can see it. Although I need to drag a token out for the two of you. Even though where I drag the token is not where you're standing. Just the edge of the map. So I've put you, well, you're right in front of the gate, but you're not actually standing there. As we learned last time, if you put you out into the black band, you can't see anything, I think, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. But you're much further out. You can see this from a distance. So down here, you can see this is a hill. Then you can see a hill back here, and then a hill back here.
Okay.
But through it, so you're seeing a road come through this way, and you can't quite see it, but you suspect the road, knowing the way things are, probably winds between hills and can come out the back. But as you approached, oops, so there's a ridge area here and a bit of a ravine area that comes in, but to the north it's very rocky and very steep. But to the south it's a little bit hilly, and there is some tree cover but not dense, which is what Raven, you suspect that's what Raven was referring to, as you possibly could skirt around to the left of it as you approach. But not guaranteed, especially if you keep rolling like that. You do notice also from your vantage point, there's a tower here, and you can see some goblin archers on it. And you can see a tower in the back, which it's a little bit distant, but you think you can probably spot some archers. And a couple of walkways between the hills, and you can see an orc on top of each one. The rest are kind of down behind palisade walls or buildings, if there are any more. You can see a few. I've put some orcs visible from the front because the gate's open. But from your vantage point, you can't get an idea of numbers. Possibly, if you notice the goblins on the front are kind of just looking straight towards that road. So if you took an extreme and went up to the right, although it's kind of rough area up there, you might be able to get up over and look over hold Fulvus up and look over the wall. There doesn't seem to be a lot of guards, or at least guards up on high that way. Now down to your left, you've got this tower up here. And that kind of makes you feel less certain that you could do so unseen.
What do you think, Fulvus? Shall we go around to this northern part away from the towers and see if you can take a peek over the wall? Oh, I guess I'd help if I turn my mic on.
I could hear you.
Oh, I thought it was turned off.
Fulvus?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was just talking to my wife.
Yeah, we were just ignoring you.
Yes, let's head up towards the north.
Okay.
All right. I'll have you make another stealth roll.
Oh boy. We'll spend the hope on that too. And I failed again.
Oh, look at you. All right, let's see if they spot you. And this plan comes crashing down. And suddenly you've got a whole host of orc on top of you two. Chris Pavlos would just pop on the ring and think, well, it sucks to be you.
Well, if the orcs all come out and leave, maybe our plan has worked after all.
They all come out. Maybe not quite the way you intended, but at least they're out. Man, that's quite a failure too.
Yeah.
9
Mm-hmm.
9 below. All right. And now the palisade wall is pretty high, but you heard it. What's that? Who goes there? Yeah, I heard something. You hear some sort of argument. You can't quite understand what's being said. But you hear movement. It's over there. Now, I'm going to give you another stealth roll. You were heard but not seen. That is, if you want to go and hide.
I will continue being stealthy.
Yep, gonna try. Finally got it.
Wow. Wow. Where do you move to?
I say we keep continuing to move north and around.
Okay, well, go ahead and move to where you would want to have gone.
Yeah.
And you start to hear it. Like you're hearing things again. No, I heard something over there. There ain't nothing out here. Who would dare? The bandits? Nah. So you managed to avoid them. And they go back in. So, do you want to lift him up at where you're at, or do you want to continue further down?
Shall we risk it, Fulvis? Think you could get a good view from here?
Let's continue heading down.
Okay.
Done.
Go ahead and move to where you'd want to go. There's no guards you see on that side at all,
I would.
but it's a bit slower movement. You want to lift up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I won't make you roll for this because it's pretty easy. And what you see there or from that point, is actually a pretty good spot you've chosen. Down towards the, I'll use my pointer. This is a slave cart. It's a caged sort of cart, but it's empty. And you see a cage here. Some orc tents. And this is almost like some sort of totem, some sort of, almost like a shrine, I guess, or a, you don't really understand. I don't know if any of you have orc lore. I don't think it's, isn't that Bane who has orc lore?
Yeah, I have shadow.
Yeah, it
lore.
is. Yeah, no, I wouldn't help you here. Excuse me.
I have evil man lore.
Sorry, I got a dry throat. 1 second. This area here seems like some shelter. You don't know if it's for orcs or if it was for slaves. You don't see any slaves at all. But from your vantage point, I can reveal more numbers from where you're at. You can see down towards this campfire, large campfire in the center. There's quite a few. And you see them on the hillside or approaching the hillside on your right there as you look. You know, you can, yeah, you'd be able to see this one here. Back here on this hill to the south would be the southeast actually, but you see one at the head of this pathway that crosses over. And you can see a couple that are kind of guarding the south entrance. So a road does indeed come through, and you can see that the road from the gate actually, this area here is like another archway. It's not really lodging as you get a better look at it. And it's like a road passes through going this way. And out towards this way to the ruins of Fornost. You can tell that there's some activity over here, but it's kind of blocked from you. So if you were to extend the numbers by a few, based upon there might be a few over here, what are you seeing? You're seeing about 9 goblin archers spaced out upon the towers or above the gate. Looks like 3 each. You see, looks to be a couple of chieftains and a couple of much larger orcs. One by the front gate and one by the big bonfire. And then, how many? 19 other orcs, but maybe a few more, whatever's might be down in this area. So 19 to maybe 23 or so orcs, then a couple of chieftains, a couple of big orc guards, and then 9 goblins. It's quite a force. You haven't dealt with a force this large before. However, you also haven't had a 17-piece army as well to your own.
So what was that in total? A little more than 3 dozen?
Let's see. Yeah, right about that. Yeah, just over 3 dozen. Your best guess.
So we're about at a 2 to 1.
Is there anywhere that looks like barracks. I don't know if these like outposts are barracks
Oh,
or.
right. I should tell you that. Well, you see a number of orc tents. There's these sort of round. There's a square one here, but and there's a square one. Whether they're lodgings, you suspect some of them are lodgings anyway, or some of them might be supplies. But you do see at the base of this tower, you can't really see this tower on the south, but you can imagine it's probably the same. But you do see a doorway, so there could be storage or it could be place lodging. One other thing I forgot to point out to you. You see a forge right here. And I guess the most important thing to tell you, which I've neglected to tell you, is that although you do see some things that indicate dealing with slaves, the biggest activity you see here is preparation for war. Sharpening of swords, the arming. You see the excitement among the orcs of, getting, psyched up for battle. It's a spirit in the air. And I'm going to ask you guys to make a shadow roll, shadow test. Do a valor roll, and before you make it though, one moment. No, I was just checking out, Phobos, your bonuses for shadow test, but you have bonuses for every type of shadow test but this one. So this is a valor roll. Look at
Nice.
that. Then Wonder, have you do one as well? Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no. Wonder, you're going to take a point of shadow. You're filled with a bit of dread. Just, you're not a coward by any means, and you are outnumbered, although you do feel a little bit more confident in your skills in battle than a standard orc. However, it's just the activity and the numbers of them and preparing for something greater that is what set you off here, and made your heart sink a little bit. Not enough to shake you, just enough to make you feel it. What do you guys do?
And then this is the main gate right here.
It is, yep.
Okay.
we definitely need to report this to the others. They are planning something. We need to stop this.
Yes. I fear from my dwarf friends that if we don't open up an easy way for them to get inside, that they really won't be able to show off their combat prowess. But this definitely needs to be stopped. Perhaps I can stay here, and when you blow the horns, I can try opening up the gate from the inside.
Are you sure? I guess your magic ring will keep you concealed.
Also, Fulvus, you noticed when you looked over here, right up here, there's like crates and other stuff and this is up high, so you could actually leap from the palisade and kind of crouch down right there. Possibly you could sneak around this way, back behind these tents. This would be a bit tricky. Or come along this way. You got a ladder down here, and you've got some obscurity down here. It's a bit in shadow. It's a little bit more in shadow than the other way. But once you get here, it's all kinds of activity.
Yeah.
Or of course, if the horn draws them out somewhat, maybe, I don't know, but then you're trying to avoid that, aren't you?
Yeah. I guess, so from my perspective, can I tell, like, the mechanisms by which this gate is locked? Is it like a lever, or is it just like a board?
It's just a board.
Okay.
But it is quite heavy, looks like to you. Might be a bit difficult for you.
I think
It's
yeah.
always the back
Wonder-
roads.
like yeah, if we can get around these hills undetected.
Yeah, and here.
Yeah, you you kind of feel also that this area down here is a weaker. Seems to be more strength gathered up around in here and in the center than it is around the outskirts on the bottom here.
Yeah. And Raven also said this southern area would be easier compared to where we're at right here. That would give our dwarven friends an advantage.
Yes.
And you wouldn't be risking getting caught in here on your own.
True. Perhaps when the time comes closer, we can have a distraction. So that way I'm not here all alone for the night. Let's head back to camp then.
Yes.
Okay, another roll, stealth. Wanderer, what is going on?
I need to work on my stealth.
Uh-oh. The Fulvus was successful.
Oh, no.
I don't know if you can see that, what's in the chat, if it's just visible to me.
No, I can see it. The company is revealed.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
Sorry, guys. My roll sucked.
No, it was actually Fulvus who did it.
Oh,
He rolled an Eye of Sauron. So I'd say you're here. And your plans may have to change here a bit. Yeah, so anyway, Phobos, what just this whole thing going on as you're moving away, it's weighed up on you, and you can just feel this sense of evil come over you. Not that you're evil, but I meant you're possessed. But just feel like that you've come so close to the enemy's activities that you're no longer meddling in the shadows' affairs on the outskirts. You've gone so far as that they're aware of you, that the enemy himself. Now, you have no way of knowing that for sure, but that's what you feel anyway. And I need to roll to see if Wanderer's little mishap has triggered.
Oh boy.
There! I knew I saw something. There's movement. And oh, he won't be. Oh, stop. I am, because I can't, with the coding the way this works, I can't, he's shooting a bow at you, but I'm not putting you all, I have to put you into a combat tracker, but we're not going into proper combat here until I know what you're doing, it just so that he can actually target you. Wow.
Oh man.
Yes. I rolled well.
So down to 23.
Wanderer goes
protection roll.
unconscious.
What'd you say, Chris?
Oh, if Wanderer goes unconscious, I'm not sure if I can carry her out.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
That would be hilarious. Or that she goes unconscious and yeah, oh god. No, she's not holding you anymore, sorry. Alright, so you lose 5 points.
Just slip your ring on me and you run away.
And hold on. You guys here back where you're at, the rest of you. That is a war horn of the orcs. And I'm not going to carry on with combat here. I just wanted to do that for him to hit. Because I figured you guys might run. Oh, no wonder. Oh, not that. God damn it. Once again, I'm on the wrong tool. No, not Andy. All right. So this goblin here on the edge has just taken a shot at you and quite luckily has hit you really well. Which kind of goes hand in hand with the hunt being revealed. The rest of you back at camp, you also feel like this. You're not even up here. But you also feel this dread, as if the eyes of the enemy are upon you. And hearing this horn, I'm going to have you guys make a valor roll as well. Just do the players, not all the NPCs.
Sorry, me and
No,
Wanderer.
you guys have done it. I'm just going to have Angamondale, Bane, and Herabrand do so. Ah, Bane has failed. Oh, gains 2 shadow points, not 22. He comes back, what the hell, man? Herabrand, great success. Takes no shadow points. And I'll make those visible. Actually, I keep forgetting to do that. Unicorn, I need you to do a valor roll, please.
Oh, dude, I'm like searching so hard for it. I forgot it's just right there.
It's right at the top, yeah. Oh, look at you, extraordinary success. You are a pillar of courage. But
I draw my sword as soon as I hear the horn.
yeah. Wanderer and Fulvis, what do you do?
I
You are
say
right
continue
here.
to run the hell away and catch up with the rest of our party.
All right. That's going to be an athletics roll.
I'll
Hide?
yeah, just freeze and hide, become a rock.
Oh, you have no athletic skill. Yeah, that's probably a wise move.
The way I'm rolling today, I'm probably going to trip over a tree root.
Or
Nice.
Yeah.
yes, oh my god.
With my great success, I'm gonna disappear.
Wow, you don't see this a lot.
No, you don't. Let's see. Yeah, so that you effectively have a magical success. So you can stay hidden and no one will find you unless you move. So Fulvis is behind a rock. Wanderer is kind of tripped.
It's the
As the
arrow.
gate opens.
It's the arrow they shot in my butt, you know.
It's in the butt. Yeah. Okay. This is ooh, I like what's gonna happen. I haven't had a chance to do this. You're down prone, so they're gonna get about this far. Actually, I had to get through a gate. There she is. So, I'm gonna put. Let's see. Just because things happen quickly here, I'm gonna put it in a combat tracker. I'll put you two, Fulvis, even though you're not necessarily engaged in combat, but just in case things go a certain way. Skipping the opening volley. So you are prone and to get up is going to be a main action for you. You wouldn't be able to attack, but your secondary action can be to move. So you can get up and try to run again, and hopefully you don't fail. But you do have 5 orcs and a much larger orc coming up behind them.
Yeah, that sounds like my only hope right here is to get up and attempt to continue running. So,
Okay. Go ahead and put your combat stance as to whatever you would choose. I would say not forward stance because you're not moving forward. And that'll give you a -1 to things that you would do anyway.
the combat options aren't popping up like they normally do.
Oh, I didn't click begin combat. Now you can.
There we are. Forward stance? Or rearward?
Forward stance is going to give you a +1 to run away.
Okay.
However, it does give them a +1 to hit you. So your choice. Or you can go open and just have no bonuses and no penalties.
Yeah.
Or defensive, really. But defensive implies you're not running away.
Yeah, we're going to go with open. No bonuses for
Okay, then.
everybody.
All right, you still go first. So
Stand
main
up.
action is stand up, which there's no roll for that. And then to run away is going to be an athletics roll. Oh my god. You're really feeling it now. You just almost feel like there's all eyes are on you. A 4, my god. So you try to run and you trip again. And you get a little bit farther, but all these orcs move up and surround you.
Everybody else needs to hurry the hell up and get here.
Looks like we've got another slave for the camps. Get up, you. They've got their scimitars drawn on you. And 2 of them behind you grab you. Do you want to fight your way out of this, or do you go with them?
I'm not going to give up easily. Mm-mm. I'm going to fight back.
Okay, just so you know, you've got a couple grabbing you from, or holding you up from behind you, picking you up. Meanwhile, the 3 here in front of you, I've got scimitars drawn and pointed at you.
Well, guess it would be hard to fight back if I got 2 holding me. Do my best
They're not
to
waiting.
wiggle and kick, and obviously being unsuccessful getting out of their grips
Right.
with that many holding me.
And Fulvus, to your horror, you see them drag Wanderer away and into the gate. And the gate shuts. And they take your beloved sword, Tuopamakil, and Guayamenta, your bow. And you see them throw it into this tent. And they threw it too. Both of them. And 2 guards are watching you. And, oops, wrong guy. Chieftain comes over. Are you alone? I'd advise you to answer me. Give her a poke. And this orc steps up, takes his blade, and he kind of jabs you with it. Not enough to take a damage point. You better talk to the boss. Where have you come from? You're a deserter from the bandits.
I was on my way
So-
to the bandits.
You're a long way off.
Well, they don't exactly advertise where they're at.
Where were you sneaking around?
Just didn't know who was here.
You can sleep there tonight.
I'm just gonna stare back, not answer anything else.
These two who are close to you keep an eye on you. She does look tasty, doesn't she? Elvis, you can hear that doesn't sound like Wanderer was killed.
Yeah, well, hmm. I think I think I'm gonna, because it sounds like that they aren't planning to do anything with Wanderer yet. I think I'm gonna just wait here a little bit more for reinforcements.
Okay. And I'll end the combat there. Unicorn, you with the rest of the army. You are
Yeah. Do you want to add more?
well, you guys are still a ways off. You can't. You could hear the horn. You could feel the dread, but you don't know what has happened.
As soon as we hear the horn, like, I draw my sword and immediately say, we must go. Must have been discovered or something is at hand. There's no more time to scout. I'd say it to, I guess, I'm probably with Herobrand and Bane and a couple of the dwarves.
What, just a few of you go?
I mean, I'm not sure how much we would have split up already, but I would say we would try to gather the company together really quick, whoever had gone scouting.
The way I'd understood it is that before you guys were going to split off, because you're going to wait until it was daylight to do some of the broader scouting, but Fall with some Wanderer went up just to get a quick peek. And it doesn't sound like it went too well. So when you say that, Bane is going to be, all right, and pulls his axe out. And the rest of the dwarves, this was more like it. Especially the four who had scouted out this area earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they know the way.
Are you going to try to go quietly, or are you going to go boldly to the front? What is your plan?
I think we would probably... So... guess we would try to get close to the camp and see what the activity is like there. Probably not very quietly, and we would probably be hurrying even.
Okay.
We also know they didn't go through the camp, so I think we would just try to see what's happening briefly and then maybe try to bypass it same way they had.
Okay, well, when you get close, not quite close enough to where stealth would be required. I'll activate this, and I'll bring... this is obviously not where your token is. Oh my god, it's gigantic too.
Not
Forgot
as
to
big
make...
as mine.
I know, but I forgot to make yours smaller too. There, that's the size. Well, I just have those for now. So you're not that close. I just put you there just so you can see. And damn it, stop moving. The gate is shut. You can see goblins moving about on the top who are actively looking out.
Oh, as I see them coming up, can I make my way back over to here where I could jump up from?
Hold on, I was looking at Discord. Sorry, back to where you were?
Yeah, you said I could jump from here over the...
Yeah, yeah, let me see. You don't have Wanderer's shoulders to stand on now. Let's see. There is a bit of a gap in the palisade down near the bottom. Let's see. You can try to wiggle through.
Okay. Which gap are you talking about?
Down. Hold on, I gotta close this. Got a small screen, so I have to open and close things all the time. Right there's a little gap. And there also seems to be one there as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and squeeze through.
Okay, I'm gonna have, let's see. I'm gonna have you do something a little different. The skill riddle is more than just telling riddles. It's actually to kind of figure out things. I'm gonna have you make a riddle roll to see if you can find a gap in there.
All right.
Find a suitable way to get through.
All right. I'm going to use a hope point.
Yeah, and you're also quite skilled in it.
Yeah.
Great success, yes, indeed. So you do have a bonus success, which means quietly or quickly might be options.
Yeah, I'll do quietly. Just make sure that nothing goes wrong here.
Okay. And you can see, and you don't have to make any rolls for this, but there's, if you wanted to go towards the front, there's all kinds of gaps here behind that you can easily navigate. And you can hear orcs You can't quite tell what they're saying, but you can kind of, they're not having a peaceful conversation amongst themselves. Wanderer, you can hear the chieftain is off talking with the others, and they keep looking back at you and gesturing to you and pointing out towards the gate. Can't quite make out what they're saying, but Angamandil and the rest of you. So that's all you can see. And up to your right, up here to the top, it's more rocky and kind of rough going around that side, and then down around the other direction. It's more open, but also more exposed a little bit. But you do see tree cover way down here to your left. And down along, you can see some trees sticking up over the top of these hills. Hello? Oh, sorry. You're thinking.
Sorry. I mean, gosh, we'd probably just charge in if we... Maybe, we should split into two groups. Have the dwarves draw them out. We can try to get in and find Fulvis and Wanderer.
Well, you have enough of you. You have 7 dwarves and 5 rangers, plus the 3 of you.
I think we can take them.
So how do you want to split up?
Have the 7 dwarves actually act as a diversion and draw the attention of the camp.
With Bane? Bane
Yeah.
leading that group?
Yeah.
And then you and Herobrand, along with the 5 rangers, go around, try to get around to the back way?
Exactly.
Down this direction? All right. I'm going to have you, because you're going to be much farther away, so I'm not actually going to make you make a stealth roll, except for one, when you get around to the back. I'm just moving you guys over there now. I got to move a bunch of tokens out here. Oh. Fun. Raven is going to represent 4 of her and 3 rangers. Talendil will represent himself. And then of the dwarves, I'll do like I did last time. I'll have Hogar represent himself. Hogar finally gets to get into the action. And then I'll have Einar and Ginar each represent 3 dwarves. Oh, they're on the front. What am I doing? Oh dear. Okay. I think that's everyone. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and put Fulvis in. put Wander in, even though you can't do anything right now. Not very well, anyway. Damn it. Okay, I'm not going to put Einar and Giener because they're not... You remember me talking to you about the types of character sheets. I didn't go back and change them. Do Geely. He's really small. Come on. And who else? Let's see. Logan. He's a regular character sheet. But his token is too small. You know, I did have... I was hoping this was going to work out differently for you guys. But this is what the dice said.
I'm having a clumsy day. What can I say?
Okay, I've got those guys in there now. And let's see, now of the orcs. Okay, so the dwarves are going to come out the front and be loud and yelling. Come on out, you cowards! Bane would shout. And Wanderer, you chieftain comes over. I knew you weren't alone. Bandits my ass. And the gates are thrown open. Oh dear, hold on a second. Not all of these. I'm not going to roll for every single orc. Promise you that. I'm going to do group work on this, so there's going to be a lot in the combat tracker, but I'm just going to do small groups of it because you guys are here at the back, so I'm going to put every orc in there. I'll do that for now. Oh dear. Okay. Opening volley. Are any of you plan on any ranged attacks?
I would, but I feel like it would give up my position.
It would indeed. Unicorn, any of you guys planning a ranged attack?
If the rangers have bows, we'll probably have them use those through the fight.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and have them from the back. I'll have them take out back. Let's see.
Or Brandon and I will just charge in recklessly. Tank.
I'll see if hold on. The one by the back has been hit. And Raven herself is going to launch. She has a spear, which is quite potent. Got a target. Damn it. Forgot that part. This does take a little while. Come on, where are you at? There we go. All right. And he takes quite a good, decent wound. All right, then. That's all the opening volleys, so we're going to go into begin combat, where you can choose your combat stances. I will have, because I know the dwarves are trying to draw them out, I will have some of the orcs already out for the front. The ones in back are oblivious. Okay. Ungamondale. Let's see. What would the dwarves be? Sorry. They're going to be... stop. Bane would go forward. Actually, would any dwarf not go forward in this point?
I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't.
Okay. Still, I will let you go ahead and go first, Ungamondale, since you are here and are a player.
All right.
You have one by this back here that is been wounded by a bow and a spear. Spear sticking out of it.
I run in to hit him. So what's the select again?
A double right click.
Or right click. Okay. I just roll my longsword.
That's right.
Here we go. Terrible.
Swing right over him.
A huge disparity between my offense and defense.
Yeah. Well, there'll be a fellowship phase at some point, but they ain't gonna get through to you. Bane runs up and attacks. I'm gonna put this on public so I don't have to keep changing those, speed things up a bit. Eight damage. Does cause some wounds there. All right. Let's see. And then I'll have Hairbrand. I will have him charge up. He would charge in. That would be his choice, I know it. I didn't make him forward stance, so he would have been. That's how he would roll. All right. So he's targeted him, and he will swing his Urg Dagnir. Oh my god. Extraordinary success. Triple heavy blow, I think. 26 points of damage. True Herobrand style, and beheads him. There we go. And then I'm going to deal with the other NPCs, so I'll do them quite rapidly. I haven't deliberately skipped you, Fulvus or Wanderer, but just I wanted to deal with this initial combat hit.
I'm kind of locked in a cage, so.
I suspect Fulvus will have something to say about that in a moment.
Yep.
So these two dwarves represent 3, so I'm gonna get a +2 on their attack. Instead of me rolling for all the dwarves. And succeeded in getting a heavy blow. 12 points of damage, which slays it. Leaves him right into the skull. And Logan comes up. Does take a while when I'm targeting on these. The whole targeting system is fine if it's just a player dealing with their own stuff, but all right, here we go. Oh, there we go. Double heavy blow. Now how did it trigger 3 heavy blows for Herobrand, but only 2 for Logan? Still enough to kill him, but I want to make sure the coding's working. Surely it doesn't take into account the Orc Slayer sword. Just want to look at it up quickly. I don't know. There's no rhyme, no reason to that one. No, that doesn't make any sense at all. It showed Logan getting an extraordinary success, but he only got 2 6s. I don't know. I'll leave that for now. It must have been a mistake, but still. I inflicted the right amount of damage that he would have caused, so that's all right. And Hogar can't go this round, so let's deal with just Tallendale then. Misses with his bow, but I will have him move. Okay, enemy time. Let's deal with first Angamandil. He gets a +1 since you're in defensive mode, but he misses still. Not that he could have penetrated your armor very well. Herobrand's is dead, so there's no more activity there. Except this orc's going to jump down. And a chieftain appears up on the bridge. And you see another one who was previously hidden to you come out. And move. All right. Bane, let's get the one on him. Hits Bane for 3 points. A minor hit. Okay, anyone? Okay, goblins. This goblin's going to attack part of Geely's team. Hit. 5 points of damage. Geely's pretty tough, though. All right, and Logan targeted by this one. 3 points. And I'm trying to make this as fast as I can, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, so.
Yeah.
And then Bane, last one to be targeted. Then it'll be you guys' turn again. Roll. He gets hit with an arrow from a goblin. All right. Oops, I completely forgot. I said I wasn't forgetting, but I did. Fulvus, before we go to the next round, I will let you make a move. You do know that the orcs are very, very distracted, and I won't even make you roll a stealth to get up to Wanderer's cage.
Okay. Yeah, I will, I guess just run up here. And then is the cage just like locked from the outside? Do I need a key or anything?
It is on the outside, although it's not. They didn't do a key lock into it because they're all standing right there. They only just turned around from that. I was just looking at skills, what would apply, but there is a, it's more like a calling, being a distinctive feature of being a burglar sort of thing, a calling feature of being a burglar, but you don't have that. Yeah,
Maybe
they did.
insight or craft? I'm not sure which one.
Yeah, let's do let's do insight.
And sorry, the other thing, where's her sword? Is it on one of the orcs, or did they leave it
They
somewhere?
threw it in the
You
tent.
didn't,
Oh.
but you were outside when they did it, so you have no idea.
Oh, okay.
You don't see it.
Yeah, I'll just
Wanderer knows where they put it, though. She saw them. You can go ahead with your insight roll.
Yeah, I was just checking if I had anything that may be applied here.
Oh, I see. Any distinctive features? Useful
Maybe,
items?
maybe eager, but I don't know.
Hmm.
Doesn't feel very eager.
Yeah. That'd be a bit of a stretch, I think. Now your useful items have to do more for lore and travel. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just
Gonna be a straight roll, I think. Oh no!
Just one off.
There is pushing in this game, but it's a little bit different than other games. So if you push it, I mean, you can roll again, but if you fail, something bad would happen. Now, in this case, making noise may not be the thing, but it'd probably draw the attention of these two orcs. So I'm required, according to the book, to let you know that if you fail, it may not go your way. Or you could break the lock or hurt yourself. Up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll push myself. I'll spend another hope point. I'm getting kind of low on these, but I really want to get Wander out of here. Okay,
Ooh.
that's
Ah, there you go. Barely. Well, by 3 points. Yeah, beads of sweat on your forehead as you finally figure out the mechanism and click, and the gate is open. And Wanderer, you do have an action. Because all this battle was going on, so this is technically going on at the same time.
Mhm. Well, I'm gonna duck in that tent and grab my weapons.
You're going to go around, so the front of it is here. Are you going
Oh.
to go around the front, or are you just going to tear through the side?
I'm gonna tear through the side.
I thought you might. And there's a bunch of other stuff in here, but you can't mistake your sword or your bow. Although your sword is the main thing you're going for at the moment, I would have thought.
Oh yes.
I will allow you could attack this orc here.
Okay.
I don't know if there's an opportunity for me to just like duck behind the tent to get after opening this.
There
Or-
is.
Okay, I'll move back here.
Okay. So.
Otherwise, you're right in the open, like, oh, hi. I'm gonna
And I
clear
have
out these dead
superior
orcs.
fill against orcs.
That. That's to their injury rating. So if you pierce past their armor,
Okay.
it's a bigger target for them to get past. Ah, well. And this is exactly...
Guess
Let's see.
I need to move because
So,
I busted out from
um,
that tent.
Hold on a second. On your sword. So the injury rating is
It's 18 when I'm using it two-handed, and I've got it set for two-handed.
yeah, but it's but did you add the +2 to that? Because that's what a normal sword is. Is it not 20 for you?
No, 18. 18 is what I noted in the notes.
Yeah, but that's only. Hold on a second. I think.
I didn't add anything to the injury because I never know who I'm attacking, so.
Yeah. Well, see, this is what affects his protection roll. That's the thing. So that
Oh.
means. So that means it's a 20.
Okay.
And so it says his target number is 18, but he actually has to beat 20 on his protection roll. I'm going to change the difficulty in his... Oh, that's handy. Can beat the code. And it was not successful, and you managed to cleave him straight through.
Lock me up in a cage, will you?
Oh my God, I mouthed the words at the exact same time. Imagine that's what I would say if I were you. Okay. That takes us to the end of the round. Okay, top of the round then. Combat stances can change if you so chose.
Okay. I'm gonna switch to open stance.
I'm gonna go forward.
Oh, I think open's the correct one, right? Opens for the Enhearten combat action?
I believe so. Let me double check because I can't keep my screen tab open. Combat
Open
tasks.
is rally comrades in Harton. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
that's the one.
Yeah, I'm switching to open.
Okay. So what I'm going to do first is Logan's coming in towards, and his team's coming in towards that big one. Healy is coming into here. Hogar's rushing into there. Bane's still dealing with that one. And on this end, Hairbrand will move forward to this orc. Raven will come up. Pull her spear out of this one that Angamondale is fighting. And then Talendale will come up to where he can do some bows. Okay. So, Angamondale, I will have you go first. You have one that you were still fighting. That Gandalf is the only thing that saved you.
Didn't show up in the chat.
I see it.
Weird.
I can see it.
Nope. Strange. I don't see it. Saw the dice roll, but it didn't actually.
Did it not?
Shows-
Sometimes it
scroll
doesn't
down?
scroll up. Wow,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we are
I
locked
see
today,
it.
Saul.
Last piercing blow, and then nothing under it. But I got it, so cool.
Okay, protection test.
There.
No. Blah, he dies. And I'm going to get rid of the dead because they're kind of in the way of seeing. I'll pull them back. All right. We'll jump over to Wanderer.
I'm gonna go for the big guy right there. A sword.
Okay. There's some kind of bones here, but you can kind of navigate over them to get into range. I assume you're going with your sword.
Oh, absolutely. Oh no. I'm just doing terrible today.
No. It's not like you. Meanwhile, Bane cleaves the skull in two of this one. I'm going to move him back out of the way just so I can see better. He's right there. Okay. And let's see. Fulvis, you're in open stance. Let me do the forwards. I got to do Hairbrand first, and then it'll be your turn. Hairbrand with his orc slaying sword. Fails. Oh, that's me. All right, Fulvis, it is your turn then.
All right, I'm going to pop out, reveal myself, and yell out, "Everyone, let's run down these orcs!" Roll my Enhearten. Okay, another Sauron.
Go get him, guys! Just doesn't encourage them very much.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're not heard.
I'm just too small,
Yeah, maybe that's
You're
it.
so
too
spread
invisible. I'm still wearing the ring, so no one can really see me.
You forgot it's on. What's this disembodied voice telling us to do something? I can't quite tell. All right, let me him through the NPC attacks. All right, Geely. Doing that left, right, and center. Boom. Well, it's Geely and the others. I actually forgot to give him the +2 on his roll. That's what he got naturally, I think. No, I did give him the +2. Otherwise, he wouldn't have that many dice. All right. And let's do Logan. And Hogar is going to get the first attack of the entire campaign that he's ever got to do in just a moment. Finally. And at least hit. But Logan's fighting this really large orc. So it's understandable why he didn't kill him outright.
Oh.
Hogar, finally, here you go. Here's your chance, buddy. Watch him miss. Here's his chance, and it didn't work out. All right. Raven had grabbed her spear. She comes up, and she's going to target... my mouse. She's going to target the chieftain. She's really good at spears, and spears are actually quite deadly weapons in this game. Plus, hers is grievous.
Nice.
Oh yeah, she also represents... I'm going to roll 2 more dice because she represents...
3 people.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the damage for that, but let me roll 2 more success die. Nope, no successes. Well, does 11 points anyway. All right. And let's see, I've done him. Tollandale's going to shoot his bow at the same one. Come on, Tollandale, hit. Okay, that is all for your side. So, what does the enemy do?
Oh no.
Let's go with Wanderer. I had selected you. Oh, I can't select more than one. Of course I can't. I forgot I still had the other one selected. Oh dear.
Oh no.
8 points.
Ah.
All right. There's no one on Bane. Well, the goblins will attack Bane,
15.
but I'm going to have Hogar get attacked. Are you down below your fatigue level?
No. I'm right at it though. It's 14 and I'm at 15.
Oh dear. Hogar is missed. Geely doesn't have a target at the moment. Oh, this one will move up and attack. Come on. Hits Geely for 3 points. And Logan attacked by a very large orc. but a very weak hit. Bang. There's three goblins taking a shot. Well, at least a couple anyway. Oh dear. He's going to have to beat this. Orcs coat their arrows with poison. Doesn't he have some bonuses on this, on armor protection?
Let's see. All protection rolls from piercing blows are favored, as long as he's not miserable.
He's not. I did forget to do his dour-handed. Sorry, Jacob. And it is dark. Oh, he didn't spend a hope point. Okay. Dark for dark business. Okay, so he does get a favored roll for this. So, favored. That's good. Bane is protected. He did a very good roll, too. But he does take the damage of 3 points. Okay. This other goblin is going to turn and aim towards Wanderer.
Oh no. Oh, thank you.
Fail. And Ely's being targeted. Uh-oh. I can't do a piercing blow. But he does do a heavy blow. Come on. Okay, that's those goblins over here. Let's see, who's attacking? Down on the backside. Herobrand is getting attacked. Oh my god, extraordinary success. And I'm going to have him go with a piercing blow. Herobrand is protected, but he does take 6 points of damage. Okay. That's all that he can do, so this chieftain jumps down. This orc is going to run up to here. These guys move up. And there's more activity. The ones that you couldn't see their numbers, you see another one show up. And another. All right, we are at the top of the round. change your combat... oh. No, okay, never mind. Yeah, top of the round, change your combat stances if you're going to.
I got deranged.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. Fulvus? No. Wanderer. You've got an enemy on you. I'll let you go first this time.
Okay. I'm gonna attack that same guy. Hey.
There you go. Great success. What you gonna do to him?
Heavy blow. In which injury is actually increased by 3 because my valor is 3.
Well, and you also rolled a 10, which means it's a piercing blow. So he's got to make a protection test against a 20 instead of an 18.
It would be 21 because I get plus 3 because of the valor. It's either plus 2 or valor, whichever one's higher. My valor is 3.
Oh, I need to change that on the description of your... You can change it on the sword. All right, 21. God, he's not going to get this. No. And that means you have killed a chieftain.
Woohoo!
Okay, let's see, who else? Angamandil, are you still in forward stance?
Yeah, he's always going to be in it.
Yeah, it's your way.
Yeah. Just keep running in, basically. Up next to Harabrand.
You're gonna, okay.
Or I guess you would go protect Raven here.
Yeah,
Look
you
close.
can still attack if you wished.
You need... Oh.
Double right click.
Yep, I forgot.
It's all right.
I was like, what does this pop-up box say? Oh, it's still... The one I selected is not in the tracker?
It's not? Oh, I didn't add them all in. Okay, do it now. I just added him.
Here we go.
Ones that I'd done later.
That's good. Yes. Wow.
Yes, you need points in your weapon skills, man.
Apparently.
Yeah, but still, you had 3 dice, man. That's still just some bad rolls today.
Yeah, for everybody.
Yeah, it's... God. Let us all... Sorry to rub this in, Saul, but
Yeah.
this battle is happening because Saul was clumsy.
What can I say?
Fulvus is doing face palms. Like, it's really simple. Avoid the sticks. Don't... You humans know? All right, let's see. Harabrand. Let's have your magic sword do its business. Well, does some damage anyway. Does wound him. All right, that's him. Raven had threw her spear into... I'm going to have him move up a bit. Into the chieftain. So she's going to run up, pull the spear out, and then thrust it back in, or at least attempt to. Then I need to jump back to Bane. And she failed. She missed. He kind of ducked out of the way.
Damn.
Just saw your post. All right. Bane is charging in. He just got hit with arrows. Doesn't like that. Sees this giant orc that's Logan's fighting, and he decides to help him out. Come on, Bane. But he would. He'd spend a hope point, wouldn't he? To use his dark for dark business. Does that work for combat? I think it does. On all rolls when it is dark. Yes, okay, so he will spend a hope. I know that's what he would do. And let's see. That wouldn't take into the yeah, I'd have to add another bonus die. I see that's what he was talking about last time we played. The coding wouldn't take into account of his talent or his virtue to be able to do that. Okay. Oh, come on. Are you serious? 3 1s, 2 2s, a 3, and a 4, and then an Eye of Sauron is what I rolled. Oh, Jacob, I am so sorry, dude. Oh my God. Only I could do that. All right, Logan, see what you can do. Then he gets a heavy blow. Which slays that orc. Let's have him do an uppercut with the axe. Gets him right underneath the arm and basically hacks off the arm. There it is. I'm gonna move him out of the way just so I can see a little bit better. All right. Hogar. He finally, there it is, Hogar's first damage of the campaign. He's done it. He doesn't kill him, but and then Keeley. Fail. Okay. And let's see, I've already had I haven't had Talendil go. He's in rearward stance. Fulvus, you get to go before the NPCs in the rearward stance mode.
All right. I will. Can I see these goblins from where I'm standing?
Oh yes, you can. In fact, this one is moved to the edge, and so is this one. The one down here. So, but you can see that one easily.
Okay, yeah, I'll attack this one.
At the moment, no one can see you until you shoot this. Then he might become aware of you. And you have bonuses, don't you?
Yeah, I think this automatically does it. I think what it is I get favored. Yeah, I have favored.
Yeah, I don't know that it automatically does it. I think you have to click favorite in there.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Yep, there we go. Oh, nice.
Ah, God. And if you go, see, before you click your options there, nah, you wouldn't.
I think
You could click.
Wait.
Let's see if
if
you put
2 piercing blows, I think is enough to cause an injury because it goes up to 9, and I have keen.
Yep. I saw that.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, I think this does it. Oh.
Did you click submit?
I did. Oh, I don't. I guess the thing doesn't see that
Oh,
as
because it
keen.
doesn't know that it's yes. So I can still do it. What's your injury rating of your bow?
It's because the sheet doesn't automatically add the fell either, right?
I added it. I changed it for you on your sheet.
Okay, it's 16. So
16. Okay, so I'll roll his protection for that. Um, there we are. There we go. And okay, I don't know why it's showing it that way, but all right. And he fails, which means you have single-handedly killed that goblin. There he is. Okay, and then Talendil. He will shoot. Hey, finally hits. And does an injury there. Okay. I believe that's all of you guys. Now it's time for retaliations with those that are left. That is, I'm going to move these guys out of the way. This orc's going to run up to Wanderer. This orc's wandering up. And it's all there. Then there's a bit of a bottleneck down here at the South Passage. So they're kind of bunching up. Okay, I'll take care of the front gate first. Wanderer.
Oh boy.
Failure. Bane from this orc that just wandered up. Oh, 6 points of damage on Bane. He's really taking a beating. Jacob, I'm not trying to target you. And he is now weary. All right, and let's see, Hogar. Oh my God. Well, points of damage to Hogar.
Oh no.
Although he's pretty tough and he hasn't taken any damage ever. It's not even weary. All right, and let's see. He hasn't got anyone on him. Geely. He's got one on him. Oh, piercing blow. Oh no! Geely's wounded. This hasn't happened in a long time. This last happened for, it was,
I think it was me.
yeah. Wound severity. I'm gonna roll that first. 8. Wow. 8 days. 8 days he is wounded. Oh, I didn't know it did that. It has a place to mark the days when you check the wounded box. Okay, that's it for them. This goblin is attacking Wanderer again
Oh boy.
with its poisoned bow. Uh-oh. You gotta pass that, or you poisoned. Wow. Whew. 3 points of damage, though.
Ugh,
But you
I'm
didn't-
weary now.
The poison didn't... Yeah, you have to alt-click on your character sheet to make that happen. There's a weary checkbox if you don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's right next to endurance.
Yep. All right, and let's see. Yeah, insult to injury. This goblin's going to attack Geely. We may lose some of the dwarves. Come on, I'm rolling you. Oh no! Eight. 10. Why is that calling it an extraordinary success? It's not. It's a great success. No, it's not. 6, 7, 8. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, that's Skeely's second wound. That means he's poisoned. And second wound, he's got to have first aid within the hour or he is dead. He is now dying. Do I have a place to mark that? I do not.
There's a poisoned box.
Yeah, but there's not a place to mark for a second wound,
Oh.
which means he's in a status of dying. This is new for us. I'll deal with that later. He's out of commission for the rest of this battle, so I'm going to mark him with poisoned.
Which one is
The-
Keely? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now, technically, there's 2 other dwarves there, so they're not all poisoned. So I'll still have a roll to attack. It'll just be +1 to hit instead of a +2. All right. Let's see. That's all the front gate lot, and then the back gate. Well, you guys need to do some more killing because this is keeping track of all this. All right. Hairbrand.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
That's all right. It's a long battle.
If it comes to my turn, I've selected my target so someone can just...
All right, man. Hairbrand being attacked gets hit with 3 points of damage. One more point and he'll be weary. Okay, let's see. The chieftain is attacking Raven. She ducks out of the way. And then this one orc is attacking Angamandil. Failed. Wow, your armor. He got 20 points, which would hit most people. Not Angamandil. All right, I think that's all that...
What I designed him to do.
You did. He is the
Not
tank.
hit.
Definitely not get hit. All right, this goblin archer is going to take a shot at Herobrand from a distance. Wow, I'm doing well with my goblins. Usually don't. And he takes another 3 points of damage, which does make him weary. And the other is going to untarget him. It's going to target Raven. Doing well. Uh-oh. Piercing blow. Raven is protected, but she does take 3 points of damage. She got a Gandalf as well. That's not endurance. It's the first damage she's taken. Okay, I believe that's all for the enemy. Finally. Yes. Top of the round. Change your stances if you're going to, although I don't think any of you are.
No.
Okay. Right. Angamando, how about you go first this time?
A bit of a maze to get up to these bridges, it looks like, so I'll just press forward.
Yeah, you had one on you still.
Oh, I forgot. I was kind of covering
This
him. I
guy.
couldn't tell. Yeah, I'll continue attacking him.
He's already wounded. You probably if you hit, you probably take him out.
Yeah, if I hit.
That's the key word there, capital I.
Oh, no.
My god.
3 in a row. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Look at that, a 1 and a 3 and a 3, and then an Eye of Sauron. I need the sound of, oh wait, hold on. I do have it.
I got a Eye of Sauron on every single attack.
Here we go. Whiff through the air each time. All right. Let's see. Wanderer.
Okay.
You have an orc who's just run up to attack you this round.
Now,
Or last round, actually, but...
I'm going to give him this pissed off stare and attack him.
My god, this combat is this entire session.
I did select a token. Oh, it's not letting me select him. It's telling me I don't have anybody selected.
Oh, I bet I know why. I probably didn't put him in the combat tracker. Okay, now try it.
Okay. There we go. Are you kidding me? Oh!
Because you're weary. Yeah, your 1, 3, and 2 don't count for anything. Yeah. Wow, you've actually rolled worse than Angamandil. You're getting really tired right now, and your wounds are kind of dragging you down. All right. Let's see. I'm going to jump back over to Herobrand, who's also weary. No, he isn't. I need to unmark that because he's got his sword, which doesn't allow him to be weary. Glad I remembered.
I'm gonna have to change my stance.
Yes, that's more like it. But the soldier protects himself. But he nearly killed him just from damage alone. All right. And let's see. Let's deal with the Raven while she's over there, and I'll get back to Bane. Not Raven. No, she can still go. Sorry. Yes. What am I thinking? Yes. Spear +2. Heavy blow, 11 points. She is slain right to the throat with her big spear here. I'm going to move him out of the way, even though he's not out of the way, just so we can actually see what's going on over there. And I'm going to go ahead and have Talendale go. See if he can't slay this orc that's on Angamandil. To open that area up. There we go. What's the damage on a bow? Three, that's what I thought. And he takes that one out completely. Move that out of the way. And then I'll go up and do Bane and the dwarves here. Bane is weary, unfortunately. All right, he would spend another hope. No, he would. Even though he's getting low. I need to open up the thing so I'll get his bonuses wrong. So if he gets special damage, he does get +1 on the heavy blow or +1 for triggering a piercing. I know what to do for dark business. And yes. Come on. Ah. Despite being weary and despite rolling an Eye of Sauron, he still hits. Though he does not kill him, but... Alright. Let's see. Logan jumps up. Come on, where are you at? There we go. +2, because you got 2 others with you. Oh my god, even with 2, he fails. I'll still have Geely attack, even though he's... Not him, but it's the other 2. Just gets a +1. Instead of +2. 6 points, yay. Alright. What do we have left here? We have... Fulmus has to go yet. Hogar. I'm doing all the forward stances still. It's almost time for you. Come on, Hogar. There you go. 24 points to damage from Hogar. Slaying that one completely. All right. Fulvis, it is your turn. And I see the one you've targeted.
Yep. Yeah, I'll continue with this attack. Almost another Sauron.
I know it. Oh no, this is not going so well. All right. Before I have the enemy attack, I'm going to remove things from the combat tracker who are not alive, because it's a lot for me to go through and see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Wanderer, on you.
Hey.
Failure. You can also, you guys, if you're getting hit a lot, not Angamandil, obviously, but get out of forward stance, because that gives them a +1 to hit you. You would lose your bonus to hit, but
Yeah, that's what I'm doing next
would help you
round.
do-
Is changing my
it would
stance.
help you do. It would help you defend. All right. And let's see. On the Geely camp here. Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh, Keely.
That's not. It's not Geely. It's going to be another one. Another one, a dwarf with him. Which will have that be Ginar, who's wounded. All right. And let's see. Hogar killed his. Logan being attacked by this orc. 3 damage. And this goblin, he's ranged. I'll let him go last, actually. All right, down at the south gate here. Let's see. This one's attacking Harabrand. Oh my god, I keep doing this. 6 points. Harabrand he's actually doing quite poorly. But he's not weary because of the sword. I am going to have him switch to open stance. I know it's not his way, but I don't think Don would want me to kill him off either. See, that's all that orc can do. This big orc guard comes in towards Angamandil. He's huge. And he misses. And let's see. Sork moves up. Sork moves up. All right. And this goblin. Okay. Now the goblins. So this goblin's going to target Fulvis, the one that you've been shooting. It's an archer battle. Oh no! Piercing blow. You need to make a protection roll.
All right. I've never had to do this before.
Oh yes. Okay. So it's just your. You could click it right there in the chat where it says protection roll test. Just click that and it'll roll it for you.
Oh, okay.
Or you just click your armor button.
Oh, I'm wounded.
Uh-oh. And you're also poisoned.
Okay. Does it do that automatically, or do I need to update my sheet?
There's a tick box next to where it says wounded. So you have to alt-click for wounded and alt-click for poisoned. And this hasn't happened before, so I need to... Oh dear, I gotta look this up now. Okay, orc poison is light. Okay, for right now we don't do anything. But they poison every single one of theirs.
What does poison do?
It keeps you from resting, but we can do a healing roll. Not in the middle of combat, but it might be able to remove it. Their poison is quite weak, so you might have a chance of doing that. All right.
All this is not used to being hurt.
No, and you've got an arrow sticking out of you. Also take 3 points of damage, by the way. I don't know if you did that already.
Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Literally the first time I've been hit this entire...
I think so.
The archers attacking
Whoops,
the orcs.
I didn't. I selected the wrong thing. It's meant to be Logan. No. Logan takes the damage, not the soldier. All right. And last but not least, this goblin's going to attack Hairbrand again with his bow. Oh, hits him again. Hairbrand's down to like 5 points of endurance left.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. I know what's going to happen.
Wish.
And that one can attack. Okay. Top of the round, and I must take a quick break myself. I'll be right back. We may have to continue this battle next time. I'll be right back.
I didn't realize how close we are to the end of the session already. That's kind of crazy.
Gosh.
Yeah, this has been a long battle.
Okay, you're at the top of the round. Change of stance. Harebrand is going to go into a different stance.
I switched to defensive.
Harebrand's going to do the same thing. And let's see. Raven's going to go to open.
Oh, how many days am I wounded? 'Cause of-
Oh, yes, we need to roll that. Roll a single feat die. So if you want to go down to the macro, there's a Gandalf icon and you're down the bottom of your screen.
Okay.
If you click that, then you can it'll automatically come up as 1 feet. 8 days. Wow. This has taken a turn that I did not expect. Again, who's to blame? Sorry, Saul.
Hope it's okay.
All right, let's see. I'm going to put Bane to open. There's no way he would think defensive. And the Gili camp will go open. Hogar is going to stay forward. Yeah, I think that's all the changes there. Okay, so top of the round. Hogar's running up to there. Harebrand is currently engaged. But he's gone to defensive. All right. But he is going to just step back just a little bit. Raven will move around just a touch. Okay. Who do we have in forward stance? Angamandil, we have you in forward stance as a player character, so you may go. There's a giant orc that you're on.
Right. Yeah, let's fighting the big guy.
You can use hope if you wish.
Yeah, I've thought about it. But
Oh
another
my
one.
God.
4 in a row.
That is some seriously bad luck, actually. Look at that. All threes. Everything was a 3. All right. Hogar, pissed off.
How much hope right? I've only got 4 hope right now, so I was kind of saving it.
Yeah. Mm. single success. Come on. Oh, it's enough. That orc was already wounded. Blah. Move him back. Okay. And the other forward stance is Logan, so let's see what he can do. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's got 2 others with him. Damn it, I keep forgetting this. Didn't help, but still does 6 points to that one. Ah, which was also enough to take that one out too. I didn't mark him as wounded last time. Well, the front gate's beginning to clear out a little bit. Just this bottleneck in the back. Move him out of the way too. Okay, we're down to open stances, so that's going to be Bane. He's going to run up and help Wanderer. Running low on hope. So he's not gonna... Damn it. Keep forgetting to unselect. Every time. Ah, it's weary. But he won't give up. Okay, other open stance is the Geely camp. Gonna run through. And Raven. Come on!
No.
Not going so well, huh? Okay, now we're down to defensive stance people, so that's going to be Wanderer
If
and
if
Herabrand.
endurance and load are the same, am I still weary?
Load affects your endurance. Let's see. Yeah, no, they're not the same. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're asking me. Yes.
So if their endurance and load are equal, you're still weary. Crap. I was gonna drop my shield.
Well, hold on a second. You only grabbed your sword. Guayamenta, you just don't have it equipped. It's not actually dropped. If you click on the drop, then you're going to lose some of your load.
I guess if that's true, would they have taken my armor and my shield too?
No, but you can drop your buckler.
Yeah, that's
because you're not using it. It's not equipped.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, was drop my shield.
And then you can alt-click on your weary, so you're no longer weary.
That's where I was going.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. Now, to that orc still standing in front of me. And I'm going to spend a hope. Why am I miserable? Oh,
Your shadow points are higher than your hope,
shit. Always something.
or it's equal to your hope. That's the first time. There's a lot of firsts today. And, let's see.
So, and the protection roll needs to be at 21.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm just looking at miserable. Oh, what it means is if you roll an Eye of Sauron, that's equal to 0.
Hmm.
That's all that means for you right now. But you're not, you just feel the despair. And you have killed him. Okay. You've only got a couple of goblins up where you're at, and you've taken out everybody in this front court. Ely's already charged through. All right, who do we have? So, defensive stance. Hairbrand has to go. That's it. And then it's time for the rearward stance. So, Hairbrand is... God, what would he do? Would he retreat? No, he couldn't actually. So he's gonna have to, because he's still engaged. So I'm gonna have him go ahead and attack this one, but he is in defensive stance, so he's got a better chance of not getting hit.
He'd probably try to kill the one he's fighting and then maybe fall back into a formation.
Yeah. He's quite the battle master. He would say, we should pull back and draw them out. We're in a bottleneck here. And Fulvus, you may go now.
Cool. All right. Yeah, I'm going to seek retribution. Wait, which one of these goblins got the
Yeah.
arrow?
This one, that's the one who shot you. Nasty goblins. Yes.
Okay, and yeah, this will bring me up to a 9 for the.
Yes, it will. So he's going to do protection. And failed, and you killed him. Poison you, Willie. Okay, and Talendale, last but not least. Success. Killing that one, so that frees Hairbrand up to flee, actually. I'm going to move that out of the way just so we can see what's going on there. Except it's now their turn. Well, he can still do an action. Yes. It's only attacked, so his action, he attacked, and then his action can be to move back. True. All right, I'll have him do that. All right. Enemy's turn. Let's see, who could actually go? Angamandil. This giant orc is swinging his big scimitar. Fails on a 20. Again. This orc moves up to Raven. So does another orc. Uh-oh. Well, there's other rangers there as well. Failure. And the other one hit with a great success. 6 points of damage. And I've been hitting Raven this whole time. She can take it. 17 points. No one else can go down there. This orc runs up. This orc's jumping over and coming up this way. This orc's following. Rah. Okay, so he's going to attack. Healing, that's all they can. There's that and a couple of goblins can go, and that's all we've got. That's all that can go. All right. Come on. Oh dear. Not Gili, it's the other one. Gili's already wounded and dying. This Dinar is now wounded and dying. There's only one dwarf there still. Not good. Okay, see, none of these can go up in here in the front court. So it's one goblin's nasty arrow up here, which I've noticed is already targeted by Chris. Fulvis, actually, I should say. Oh dear. Hogar takes 7 points from that goblin. And he's now weary. That's all he can do, and then these goblins up here are going to target. The only one they can target really is Raven and Angamandil. Failure on Raven. And Angamandil. Failure. All right. Top of the round. Change your stances, if you wish. No change?
Mm-mm.
All right. Hogar will switch to open. Logan will not, and is going to charge forward. Agamandil, you are still on forward, so you may go first. Let's see if we can do 5 times in a row. Oh my god.
5 it is.
What? Oh, your strength's only a 4. That's why. Your target number is really high. Plus the he's got some armor that adds to your difficulty, which is why you have a difficulty of 20 to hit him.
As long as I'm holding his attention,
Yeah, well, there is
that's
that.
all that matters.
Okay. Logan. Keep forgetting to do this. Just want you to know, I was hoping you guys are going to sneak around this battle, but also at the same time, you've been blasting through
Ooh.
all of my enemies so easily that I wanted you to sweat a little bit
Well, we're doing a lot of that.
or bleed. But he has taken that one out completely. Where are you at? Combat tracker. There you are. And I move him out of the way. So that's open stance done. Or forward stance done. So open stance is all NPCs still. So Hogar is going to run up. There you go. Heavy blow. 6 points to him. Oh, remember to mark the orc as wounded. There you go. All right. Who else we got? Hogar, Bane. Well, Wanderer took that one out, so Bane is going to run through. Rah! Target that one. Scores a heavy blow, despite being weary. 15 points of damage. Plus, it'd actually be 17 because of his dour-handed. But that don't matter, because he beheaded him instantly. That'll make Jacob happy.
Bane is quite the killer.
He is. He also tends to take his forward, sort of brash manner tends to make him a target, but when he targets you, you better watch out. All right, that's Bane and Raven and the last dwarf with Keely. I'll go ahead and deal with that one. I'll roll it as if it's Keely, but he doesn't get any bonuses. Fail. Oh no. All right, and then Raven. God damn it, couldn't zoom it out. She's got her Grievous Spear. Heavy blow. And I forgot to give her +2 again. Yeah, another 6, so it's another extra heavy blow on that. I will, what did she roll? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So she does 16 points of damage total, which will kill that work entirely. Pierces it right through the eye. That's what we'll do. Okay, that's the open stance. Now we go to range stance. So Fulvis.
All right. Let me finish off this last archer. What did I get? Okay.
There you go.
I will
So-
piercing blow again.
Aha, and you've got your revenge.
3 headshots.
Yes, you did. In a row. He's becoming quite the archer there.
The elves have taught me well.
Yes, they have. Oh, that's right. I forgot you took some lessons while you were there. During the fellowship phase. Okay. Talendale is the last to go on your side, and he's...
I hadn't gone. You hadn't done defensive.
I was deliberately trying to be rude and skip you.
Oh, okay.
So-
I caused all this. I mean, damn. I mean,
Yeah, sorry about that. Go ahead. So, Hogar's working on one, but you can always choose to just run through where Bane did.
yeah. I'm
There's a right here is an archway
yeah.
goes through.
I'll run through. I see Gilly and those guys having a rough time with this one.
Yeah. Whoa. Did you get a? You got stuff at 10 there. Okay, let's do his protection roll. Oh, he made it. Wow, that's rare.
On 21?
Oh, what did he get? What did he roll?
I didn't see.
19. He got a 19. I forgot, so it doesn't automatically. Yes, yes. I was going with the one there. I forgot you get bonuses on that. So no. You beheaded him. Okay. And then I'll do Talendale. And what range does he have? Can he... 19. What range for his bow? On. Open range. That's his medium range. He can shoot with a -1. He's going to start taking out these goblins that keep tackling shot Hairbrand and such. Though he hasn't been too good of a shot, but... but he still hit. Okay, that is all of you guys. Let's see, who is... Okay, I'll have that one on Hogar, but let's move these guys up here like, what the hell? That's the measurement tool. It's going to jump off the bridge and run towards you. This guy's going to follow him. This orc's going to come up to the bridge. This orc's engaged with Raven. That one's engaged with Telemandil. These goblins are going to get down here onto this bridge. This one's going to stay there. This one's going to come up. And that's it for them. Okay. So I'm going to deal with the orc on Hogar. Oh dear. 6 points. Gonna lose your horse wrangler. It's the wrong one. He's not that low. Oh god. He's down to 3 points. Hogar not doing well. Okay. That's it there. Okay, Angamandil. Sure this will be a miss, but I will roll anyway. Oh! He's hit. Ooh. And I'm going to be evil GM and go piercing blow. So you need to make a protection roll against target number 16, which is... does it automatically... Hold on, before you roll that.
Yeah.
I want to make sure the bonuses for protection are put in there. I think it is, but just want to be sure.
I think I can just, because I can just click it.
Yeah, no, yeah, when you click to roll it, you can add +4. Because of your
4.
close fitting. Yeah, because your helm and your, what was it? Your shield.
Oh, right.
Yeah, your shield and your helm give you +2 each. Does that, hold on. No, your helmet and your shield, sorry. Give you +2 each on a protection roll.
Do you think it'll automatically do it though? Because I have
No.
them equipped.
I seriously, you go ahead and roll it and we can roll ad hoc dice to make up for it. If you don't make it with just as it is. If you just click the protection roll and just roll it as is and see what happens.
I can only add 3 bonus dice anyways.
Yeah, that's the maximum. Yep, you're protected. You still take 3 points of damage. Look at that, 38.
Nice.
You can't injure the man, but neither can he injure you. Oh, sorry, Elf, I shouldn't. How rude of me. Don't call me a man. All right. And the one on Raven. Getting attacked by this orc. Failure. Okay. Now it's just the goblins. Their infernal bows. Did it again. Miss. Heavy blow, 5 points to Raven. She is actually, yeah, she's taken a beating, but she's still going. She's got like 2 arrows stuck out of her, and she's been hit a couple of times. She's pretty tough. And then this other archer is attacking Angamandil. Probably won't penetrate the armor though. Failure. Okay, and that is it. Things are beginning to turn for you guys. Okay. Top of the round, change of stance. All staying the same?
Yep.
Okay. On Gamondil, you are forward stance, so you may go ahead and go. And so is Logan, so I'm going to step up and deal with this one on Hogar. Six in a row. That's oh man, that's just strange.
Meant to look scary so that they focus on me.
Yeah, that was your entire design.
I really wanted to spend experience on just bumping my skills and stuff, but I might have to go a little more offensive.
Well, you can only do one level for anything, so you're going to have enough experience points once you get to a fellowship phase. You raise your sword up by 1, and then the rest can be spent on skills. All right, Logan's taking this one out. Let me find him in the combat tracker. Okay. And then Hogar's going to run through. So we're at the open stances, which is Hogar's running through towards. Oh no, Hogar's going to stay in defense. He's going to go to defensive stance. Actually, should have changed him. He is not well. I'll have him stay here. Let's see. Now back. Let's see. Open. Bane. Keeley. So Bane's gonna. He's weary, but would Bane go to defensive stance? No, he's at 14 endurance. There's no way he would go to defensive stance. And then he will attack. Actually, let me do my movements first to see Bing and Geely move up. All right. That's Geely. 24 points. Damn.
Wow.
Oops, I just killed Geely. Didn't mean to put the blood splatter on him. That's the wrong one. Well, that's one. Or Bane, sorry, I just killed Bane. Didn't mean to. I'll move him out of the way. And then who else? I have the Geely camp. He's going to run up. Piercing blow. Haha, takes him out. That's a beheading. And get him out of the combat tracker so it's not crowding me up. Okay, we go to defensive stance, so Wanderer and Herabrand.
Shoot. Looks like
I know what Herabrand would do.
anything in my immediate areas.
I
I think I'm gonna move up this way.
You've got, I'll tell you one option. You can see that there's some goblins right up here that don't notice you, that are just laughing gleefully as they're launching on your companions down
Yeah,
here.
that's kind of where I was.
And there's stairs right up the side here and then up to here.
Okay.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just telling us what you can
Yeah,
see.
I was gonna move up to the top because I'd figure I could see the guy that's on the bridge there. Didn't realize I'd be able to see the goblins.
That's just a railing right here, so you can see them
Okay.
through it. So this is a hill up this way. You could walk up straight up.
Okay.
Let me move this out of the way so you, damn it, I'm still on the measurement tool. See, there's just straight grass there. And the distance, let's see, where were you
I
there?
was like right here. There.
Well, you can move twice your strength. You could actually close the distance and get right in front of them and start swinging.
So I could get up on top of the tower there.
Yes, you can get right there
Okay.
and
All
attack.
right. Right click. So I'll just go for that one. Oh, not in combat tracker.
Bane's awake. Now he... All right.
It's in the combat tracker. Nope. That little guy I targeted is not in the combat tracker.
Oh, let me... He is now.
Damn. Now I'm up here with a
Oh.
couple of them stars.
Yeah, but at least they're not going to be shooting their poison arrows anymore because they're right at point blank range with you.
Hmm.
All right, and Herobrand's in open stance now. He's only got 5 endurance left. What would he do? If he switches to the bow, then he's weary. Guys, what's your opinion? What would he do? I hate to have him just do nothing, but
Hmm.
And
How
this
many
is-
are around him?
none.
Man,
Yeah. I partially feel like he would just press on through it and push the attack. We're kind of beginning to overwhelm them, or he might just take cover from the archers.
Well,
if he can't attack, he might just try and use awe, because I know he's done
oh,
that
that's
in
what
the
he would
past
do.
Yeah.
Yes, he would. He's got his horn. Can't believe I forgot that.
before. Or sing a song. That gets rid of weary, right?
It does indeed. That's exactly it. Okay.
Oh, and we haven't actually used it for that purpose. Its actual purpose either, I think.
No, you're right. But he's in, what stance do I have? I have him in defensive stance, don't I?
I think you can sing a song at any stance.
You can. Yeah, he's going to have a sing song. Though he only has 1 point in it, but... Oh! He's a little bit out of key. Oh, battle. He tried. It doesn't mean he can't sing it, right? It just means he's not inspiring enough with it. Maybe he can't remember the words very well right now. Okay. Ranged attacks now. Wonder you went, didn't you? Yes,
Yeah.
you did. So, Fulvis, you have no targets where you're at.
Yeah. What's
You can
the
move
full
twice.
movement?
Full movement, you can get anywhere you want to on this board.
Oh, okay.
If you don't attack.
I will climb up this ladder and go over here.
Oh, there you go. Get yourself in position.
Yep.
You
And
can knock out these guys down here.
yeah.
There's one here and then 2 on the bridge who are very exposed. If you only move to there,
My strength is very low.
what is your strength?
It's 3.
Oh, yep, that's it. Well, that's what you can move and still attack. You've only moved... No, never mind.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, 6 meters would... Yeah, you could only move to about here and attack. Yeah, okay, that's all you can do this round then. Hogar. Where did I put him as ranged? He doesn't have a ranged weapon. Yes, he does. He has a dagger. But I don't think he has a target. He doesn't. So I'm going to have him... He's going to move. Let's see. Let's see, his strength is 6. Yeah, he's going to be very dwarf-like, even though he's low on health. He's going to run and get on top of this tower. I'm afraid that's all he can do this round, though. But at least this goblin can't hit him with a bow. All right, and Talendale. Come on. He's going to spend a hope. Great success. He's going to hit the big one. On Angamandil. Okay, that is it for your side. Okay, their side. Let's see what can happen. Let's first attack Angamandil. Probably fail. Failure, of course. Attack Raven. Or actually one of the other rangers with her. Three points of damage onto another ranger. Okay. And let's see. This will be funny. Wanderer.
Oh boy.
He can't use his bow, so he's got a little jagged knife. Fails.
I just kick him in the chest.
The other one near him fails. Oh my god, the third one fails. The three of them swinging daggers at you, and they're both missing, or you're jumping out of the way. Who else do we have? No combatants there. Just on... This orc's going to jump down and move around, come up this way. Hogar has got one goblin on him with a dagger. Fails. We can hit. Bang!
Bane, yes.
All right, man.
Welcome to the shit show.
Yeah, it's was going pretty badly. You're here,
Oh, okay then.
and you are weary, and I didn't think about having you drop some stuff to make you not so weary, so I'll leave it up to you. But you have killed several.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Even with me rolling for you, dude. So that's saying a whole lot. There are two goblins. Oh, damn it. There's two goblins up here on a bridge.
Okay.
They're about to fire on you, but Wanderer's dealing with 3 goblins on a tower. Hogar's dealing with 1 goblin on a tower. And then there's a couple orcs over here dealing with Agamandil and Raven. Herobrand is severely injured.
Okay.
And he just tried to sing, but he failed.
Oh.
So that's where we're at. I'm just finishing up the enemy's attacks, which is just these 2 goblins on the bridge, and then
Who's this?
that is a giant orc that's fighting Agamandil, who's been
Wow.
wounded by Talendil.
Okay.
All right, let's see. So a goblin shot to Bane. Let's see. 3 points of damage to Bane. You should be down pretty low, I would have thought.
Let me see.
No, not too bad, but you're already weary. But you're not in danger of dying just yet. And then the other goblin's going towards one of the dwarves with Geely. 2 of the dwarves are dying. They have to have a healing roll within the next hour or they're dead. One of them is Geely
Oh no.
and Ginar. Geely and Ginar are both at death's door. And Fulvus is poisoned. He got hit for the first time. And Hogar's nearly dead too. All this happened because Wanderer stepped on a stick and revealed a presence. They were going to sneak around this camp. All right, top of the round. You guys change your battle stances if you wish. I put you in open stance, Bane, just to give you a little bit more of a defense. But obviously do as you will.
All right.
Okay. Everybody changed. Oh, Bane's going to open. Okay. Agamandil, I'll let you go ahead and go since you're engaged in that target. Go ahead and move Logan through. Seven failures in a row for Agamandil.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
yeah. All right, Bane.
I'm just not sure it's even worth attacking.
Yeah, well, you keep your success dice keep being below, like, they're 3 or less every time.
Move
It
a
shouldn't
little.
be that bad. Of course, he's a really tough target. You are going against a boss man, kind of. So, Bane, where did you move to?
I just moved a little in front of Gili at first, but I'm trying to debate. Does this bridge look particularly sturdy?
It could probably hold you. There's a ladder here. You only move.
Oh, no, I was talking about bringing it down with an axe. But if
I see.
it's too for that,
You've got a forge blocking your blow there.
well, I
But-
mean, I can,
This way. Oh. You could reach it if you ran underneath it and chop it on one side. Yes, it's just a rope bridge.
oh,
If you ran up and dove for it, you could probably do
Okay.
so.
definitely have enough run speed. Very, very dangerous over short distances. This band. All right, I will chop at it. Although I don't know if I need to attack on that because I'm attacking a bridge. So let me know how that works.
Well, there'd be no armor resistance on it. Let's see. You can't target something. If you, dear me, just how would you do it? I'm gonna do something.
Well, my axe.
I'm gonna do something funny here. I'm gonna put the fire pit, which is a token actually, in the combat tracker.
All right.
And if you target the fire pit behind you and then swing, because it won't have a defense. But give yourself, because it's an inanimate object, give yourself a +2.
One. Da. Question is, did I use any hope before I used some?
This is where he gets 4 heavy blows.
Yeah.
I just because it looks like nighttime. Is it nighttime?
It is. It is.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't give you all the information. Still got an extraordinary success. The bridge has collapsed. These two goblins fall. And I don't have falling damage memorized right now. They didn't fall very far, but oh dear, dear, dear. Ah, all right.
Oh, I also picked up shadow. That's not good.
Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, people have been hit quite a bit. It's a tough battle. This is basically taking us the whole round. Moderate. Okay. Okay, I'll let you roll it. If you go down to the macro with the Gandalf there and roll it 2 different times, 2 separate times.
Okay. It says feat dice and success dice. How many?
Yeah,
am I rolling?
just the feat die. Just a
Oh, okay.
single feat die. So, that means 7 points of damage to one goblin and 5 points of damage to the other. Ooh. First goblin, he didn't land very well at all. There, finally my wound, and then 5 points. And then the other one didn't necessarily land really good. What a great idea.
And
GM, I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
does it cost me an action to sing, or because I know some are secondary actions?
I have, so far I've been doing it as that you can sing at the same time because it's not a combat thing.
I will then sing
All right.
and try to bring us out of this slump. I will sing my special song, which gives me a +1. All right.
Yeah, you got +1 on that roll.
And you know what? Since all hope is going to be lost anyway, I might as well keep spending hope.
Just make sure that, yeah. Now you're miserable, but that's okay. Doesn't
I sing-
affect you in combat. We'll deal with that later. But you
I sing-
sing and
I
you
sing a
have-
sad song, but it has a bit of hope to it.
okay,
Fight the odds.
yes. And okay, so those who are weary are no longer weary. Angamando's already gone. Logan has run up to here. Now that he's seen that gum, he would have come up here. He could attack. And
He's like, oh, convenient. I don't gotta go to that.
yeah, exactly.
The goblin is like, wow, I'm glad I missed those spikes. Oh no, a dwarf.
And Logan's actually got 2 other dwarves with him, so he's got. Oh,
He liked what I did.
yes, he did. So 24 points of damage, and then did the goblin move, and the goblin didn't. So he is dead.
He fell down, looked up to see an axe in his face.
Yeah. Ow! Smash. Where are you at, goblin?
Is Hogar firing arrows?
Hogar, what?
Oh, there was 2 goblins up there.
No. He just he's in rearward. I was like, geez.
He was. He's down to 2 points of endurance, I think.
Well, at least he's not weary anymore.
Yes.
Well,
That one is dead, but I can't seem to make him There. Okay. Forward stance. That's everyone in forward stance. So we're going open stance, which is Raven and Keely. Raven, come on. Five points onto him. Okay. And Keely's here. Yeah, he can run up. See about taking out this other goblin who's conveniently, he was prone, so it's going to give him a bonus. I didn't give Logan a bonus, but he didn't really need one, did he? Yeah. I don't even need to roll his armor because he only had 1 point left, so he's taking him out. So I'll move him out of the way. Okay, now we're down to defensive stance. Wanderer.
All right, I got this guy in front of me. Oh shit.
Why do you only have 1 dice on your success?
Because I get a -1 because I'm in defensive.
You only have a sword skill of 2?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think your bow's better, right?
I only have 2 in bow as well.
Oh.
I have a suggestion for the next fellowship phase.
Yeah.
Okay. Harobrand, severely injured, but he would... damn it.
Yeah, he definitely probably has to make it through one orc.
Yeah. He would, I should have put him into forward stance so we can do an awe. Because he's, can't get closer. Oh, there's that one. I forgot he was running up. Never mind. I'll leave him in the defensive stance that he was in, and he's going to attack this orc that's running up. Forgot about him. And what hope does he have? Oh, he's got plenty of hope left. He would definitely spend one. All right. Did it again. Failure.
Whoops.
That's with a hope bonus too. All right.
Stop it, game. I sang a song. He should not be weary.
Yeah, it says he is, but he's because he's got the sword. I didn't take the box on him. But oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it says he is. Okay, we are at rearward stance. So Fulvis, you have
Yep.
one goblin there that's trying to stab Hogar with his little dagger.
Yeah, I'll protect Hogar.
Twang.
And you also have just as much range to the goblins, the 3 goblins trying to stab Wanderer.
Hmm. Do I want to protect Wanderer, Hogar? I'll help Wanderer, actually. Wanderer has been very kind to me. These
Like-
sessions.
Well, Hogar is also no longer weary, so I have a feeling he's gonna
Oh, yes, of course, you're right.
hit this goblin real hard in a second.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I'm just gonna do 3 heavy blows.
That will take him. That's like, is that 4 headshots in a row for you now?
Yeah. That's the 4th one.
Nice shot. Training with the elves really paid off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what I
that's
said
what.
earlier, right before you joined.
Yeah. Okay, who else we got? We have Talendil and
And
I
Hope.
don't know what. Why did I put Hogar in rearward? He doesn't have a.
That's why I was a little confused why he was in rearward. I was like,
Yeah, I should have had him in defensive, to be honest. So I'll put him. Come on. Oh, I won't change him in the combat tracker. It's weird. All right.
well, he's already changed in the combat tracker right now. So I think it's because he already did it. Here.
All right.
Come on, Hogarth.
Come on. All right. Swing that axe and use a hope. Why not? Oh no.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay. And let's see. Talendil. He's going to target the orc that just ran up on Herobrand and use a hope. Yes,
Nice down to
that is a headshot and a kill shot.
right over Hairbrand's shoulder.
Yep. Herobrand like, do you see me standing here? He could have killed me. Not from a Master Art Ranger. All right. That's that one down. And that is everyone. It is now what few enemies remain. Their turn. What's going on? Let's see. This orc is going to attempt to disengage from Raven. There's only three goblins and 3 orcs left. And things aren't going well for them.
I think there's 3 goblins and 2 orcs left.
Well, I got 2 up here by me.
Yeah, you're right. I miscounted the orcs. Yeah, 1 on Hogar, 2 on Wanderer, and then an orc on Angamandil, and 1 on Raven.
Almost pretty.
Can he... Ah, damn it. Didn't mean to roll that. Just need to roll 2 success dice now. No, he's not able to disengage from Raven at all. So he's going to try, but Raven's going to get... It's not really part of the rules here, but I'm going to give her an attack. Bonus attack.
Well, she's got to reach for that spear.
Yeah. Come on.
Ah, nice.
Which kills him. She already attacked him once. It's not going well for you. Okay, so this giant orc is... He's going to try one last time to attack Angamandil. He's not been successful yet.
Has that battle just been miss after miss, really?
Yeah, well, sure. Angamandil has the best armor of all of you. And he can't penetrate it. And he's going to try to step away, actually.
It's been this really long, drawn-out, epic one-on-one combat.
Yeah, neither one can hit each other. That's right. I didn't clock that at all.
That's saying something. I have like 5D of armor. How much armor do you have?
It's just close fitting and
He rolled 8 dice earlier for the section roll.
yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go for the dagger hits on Wanderer. First one. Failure. Second one.
They're rolling 1 and 1 and trying to hit 18. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Oh,
You
he
had
hit
to
you.
go and jinx it. You had
hit-
to jinx it.
Well, you can't make it out of this battle unscathed. Everyone has to get some sort of perk.
Oh, I'm way
He's
scathed.
already been hit. 4 points of damage. He actually pierced you with that dagger. I cannot
I am
believe
down
that.
to 8 on my endurance.
Wow.
I am weary again.
Let's see if Hogar dies.
Well, to be fair, you cannot be weary at the moment, so you are not.
Failed. He missed Hogar. Okay, it is now top of the round. Hogar is saying screw it, and he's going forward stance.
I want to see Hogarth throw this guy from the tower, so I'm willing to let him go first to see if he does so.
That would be awesome. It's not changing his stance in the combat tracker.
It is for us. It might just not be uploading for you because I see him in forward now.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I can't see it. Everyone else good? Okay.
Yep,
Hogar.
yeah.
I'm going to let him go first. And,
There.
I had him roll brawling so he doesn't pick this goblin up and throw him from the tower with all the force of a very pissed off dwarf, which would make this goblin fall farther than before. Oh dear.
2 dice.
So it's going to be an ill-favored eat die roll. No. Hold on. I'm getting this wrong. Damn it. The number of rules that we haven't had to deal with before that have come up in this. Severe. Okay. And oh, it's a normal roll for severe. Okay. Okay. I'll let's roll. Eight points of damage, which kills it instantly.
Hit the spike on the way down.
Yeah. Yeah, he's impaled. He's impaled on one of the palisade spikes. That's it. Good call there. Okay. Angamandil. You can try. You're still in forward stance. Yes, you are. Oh god. All right. Who else is in forward? Bane is in forward. You've got a single orc, or you've got a couple of goblins up on the tower.
I think the goblins are a little out of reach, unfortunately. But
Yeah, the orc you can get to easily. You have to go around, but yeah, you can get around there.
charge forward. The dwarves are rallying. Yeah.
He was backing up away from Angamando.
And now he sees an angry dwarf in his face. I'm no longer weary. Probably a decent shot without spending hope. I only have 1 hope point left. Well, yeah. We're gonna have a time after this anyway, so that was all of the ones.
Oh my god, look at that.
He is getting lucky with his defense, but now he's surrounded.
Sure is. All right. Open stance. Raven will go first. There we go. Beat that.
Oh, she also got a piercing? Oh, jeez.
Yes, she did. Ah, but he protected against it. Right, and let's see, what's he down to? Ooh, he's hurting really badly, really badly. Okay, and then Keely's way over there. I forgot to have Logan go.
I think he was trying to make it back there before he was thrown from the cliff.
No, actually, Logan already did go, didn't he? Because he attacked. Sorry. But Geely is going to run around. Well, not Geely, but it's one of the other dwarves. Come on, come on, come on. No, fail. All right. God, this is taking forever. Wanderer. Defensive stance, people.
Before you attack, you are not weary.
I'm not.
Yeah, he sang.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
what did I miss?
Once combat's over, we all become wary, but at least
Yep.
during combat at the moment, we are not weary.
And I still fail. What the hell?
Hairbrand charges up.
Seeing Bane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, not too good here. And it's time for Fulvis. It'll be headshot number 6.
Yep. This goblin I'm attacking is not in the combat tracker.
Oh. I thought they all were. How about now?
Yep. Okay. Is it enough for a piercing blow? It is. Okay.
It's like throwing rocks back home in the Shire.
Ah, you did it again! So number 6 or 7 now.
That was 5 actually.
All right.
I'll look over the cliff with an arrow in his throat.
Okay, and Tolendale is the last. Come on, Tolendale, finish off this big orc.
Fulvis has grown a lot from hiding in minecarts to this.
Yes.
I'll still lend my helmet to you anytime.
Yes.
Oh. He's holding his shot because everyone's around this guy until he has an opening, and then
Yes. Okay, there's one goblin left. And it's trying to run from Wanderer. It can't get very far. It's now the top of the round. You have one goblin left. Wanderer, since you're up there, do you want to go for it? You want to go forward stance and just charge?
I might as well, you know. So, oh wait, change that to that. All right. Oh, not in the combat tracker.
I thought I put him in there.
I think he
There we go.
He should have been.
maybe only a certain amount can be in the combat tracker.
Well, maybe that is. I keep removing things.
Well, the fire pit's still in there for me,
Oh, is it? Oh, God.
and the goblin. It was thrown from the cliff.
There you go. Finally.
The 13 damage, kills him, and ends this battle.
I'm gonna just fall out on the top of that. I'm done.
See, we just rallied. Ah. Where are we? No, I'm assuming we're at first camp.
So put my weary on now. It's done. Oh my gosh, we're 45 minutes over.
We're at the camp right outside of Fornost.
Yeah, so this whole session was basically that combat for an extended session too. Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys were annoyed by that.
Right. So who is
I
the
was
person?
hoping it would be a sneak around, but
There were like 37 of them, so we actually did pretty good time
Oh, yeah.
considering.
yeah, and just we had an army of 17.
So let's see, we have 2 dwarves down and injured. Herobrand's
Yeah,
injured. Or wounded. I guess there's a difference.
there's a
We
lot
had
of
couple guys poisoned and
Fulvus and Geely are poisoned, and Geely and Ginar are dying. If they don't get a successful healing roll in the next hour, they're dead. And hope is low for many, endurance is low for many, and you're at the edge of the ruins of Fornost where there's probably even more orcs that may or may not have heard this battle. So it's going great.
So is Hairbrand just low then? He's not injured and need healing? He's not wounded?
He's not wounded.
But now Wanderer is wounded, correct? Because she got a piercing on her?
no.
Oh.
She resisted it.
I'm just
Oh,
down
okay.
to 8 endurance, 4 hope, and I'm miserable and weary.
Well,
not
all
injured.
right.
Those we can fix.
Would rush to Gilly and try to heal. Pull out my healing kit and grab some salves and start tending his poison wound.
It's both Geely and Ginar.
Oh, jeez.
So
Yeah, I
I
guess
have
I
a
could-
little bit of healing
You
skill,
can do-
and it's favored.
well, you can.
What will my poison do to me?
Okay. Yeah, I need to look that up, but let's
I
deal
can't-
with the healing rolls.
I can't look at his
Um,
sheet. I know he has good heart, so what's Hairbrand's healing?
Hold on a second. Where you at? There you go. Healing, no points at all in it, but he does have good heart.
I'm assuming Talent Bill might have some.
I have very good heart, but only
And
1 point in healing.
I can come over here to Fulvus and
Um,
try to heal him.
Where's that brave? Ellery, this is your time to shine.
Well, if Wanderer and I work together, since we are fellowship focuses, we'll get that much more chance of healing each one individually.
Yeah, you'd get support.
I have
from
2 dice favored plus 1 from helpful items. I have pretty good healing.
Yeah, I think you'd be the best because you have that, and then I don't know how much hope you have, but if you spend hope, I think you might
Yeah,
double.
Yes, I was saving hope, so I'll use all of this. They're probably going to be just fine. I'll do Geely first.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that keeps him from death's door. I've looked up the poison rules. Let me turn this music down just a touch. So, Geely's also poisoned, but let's keep him from being wounded. If you can go ahead and roll for... so another healing roll will remove the poison.
Okay.
And we'll have to do this for Fulvus as well.
Jeez. So I'll do poison removal first.
Okay, so this is for Geely.
Yeah.
Success, so he's no longer poisoned.
I also wonder, don't forget, I took one of your hope, basically,
Okay.
for a fellowship
Okay.
focus.
I'm down to 3 hope.
And then, so Gili's fine. Now you have Ginar who's wounded, and you have
Yeah.
Fulvus is
who
poisoned.
is poisoned.
Hmm. I'm also wounded.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's wounded.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Well,
but Dinar is considered dying because he's had 2 wounds.
Oh, okay.
But as you only need 1 roll to fix that. But yeah, so 2 rolls need to happen for Fulvus and 1 for Dinar.
should we use the last of our hope to heal everybody, Saul, or do you want to hold on to your 3?
Oh, I don't have a fellowship focus, but I think I was gonna have Wanderer be my fellowship focus. Can I just do that now?
Yeah, it's kind of seemed to play out that way, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Pair up a
Especially in
lot.
this combat, you went to her aid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I went with you to lift you over the wall and stuff, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I can help Wanderer heal me.
It's a good idea.
Okay.
Okay. That's 2 rolls then.
Yeah,
1 for
I'll
the
give
poison,
you
1 for the wound.
I'll give you hope for both of those. And so does fellowship focus mean that when I help her, she gets the bonus, or is it when she helps me?
Oh dear, you'd ask me that. That's another rule that we haven't run into very often.
This is a one-way fellowship focus.
Hold on a minute. Where the hell is that? I'm looking it up here. I forget now. Damn it. Page 55.
It's player heroes providing support to their focus makes them gain 2 dice. So I think in this case she would gain 2 dice somehow.
Yes.
So I get support
yes.
from a companion because he's going to give me a hope, and then 2 extra dice.
No, just 1 extra dice. So when a companion fellowship focus helps you, it's 2 dice for a help from a companion instead of just 1. So there's nothing on that.
Yeah, it's basically inspired, but for support from a companion. Because support from a companion would normally be 1, but if they're your fellowship focus, you get
So just add it. So just take the help from companion and then just give yourself a
Okay.
+1.
Yeah.
The only downside to that is, if Fulvus happens to
Oh
have
my
something really
gosh.
bad happen to him.
You still have the
Oh.
weary. You shouldn't be weary.
Yeah.
I think that passes without the weary. Because you get
Okay.
+7 to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have passed. You would have rolled 18 without the weary.
Okay.
Yeah. So
With 1 6, so it would have been a great success, I believe.
Yeah.
So that's. Are you rolling for wound or poison?
Which one's more critical, the wound? Yeah, we'll say the wound.
Well,
Probably, as he's not falling from the mouth currently.
yeah.
So,
It doesn't actually completely remove the wound. I'm just looking it up right now. Hold on. Where the hell is it? I got so many things on here.
I'm assuming it takes time to heal, so you probably can't do too much.
So what it does is it reduces severity of an injury by 1 day plus 1 day for each bonus success.
Okay, so it's down to 6 days.
Okay. Now I need to
Yeah.
do it again for the poison.
But I think it was more critical for the people who were dying, because if they don't get a success, they just die. So.
Yep.
All right. Nice.
Poison be gone.
Oh, spins.
All right.
Okay. We've gone way over, guys. So let's let me deal out experience points, and then we can deal with the aftermath of the other things when we do our next session on the 29th. I think, is that all right?
Yep.
The only thing is, we also hope.
Or-
Oh, yeah, we'll deal with the hope divvy out here in just a moment. We've got what?
Because I know we just forget it week to week sometimes. So.
Yes, we do. We've got. Oops, I forgot to replenish them, but we got 6 points
Okay.
to divvy out. Let me do a health report so you can see who's.
It's not going to be particularly good health report.
It is not.
No.
I think the miserable people should go above miserable at least.
Yeah.
Well, what's funny is that I think if your shadow points exceed it, you get miserable. So, like,
Yeah.
fortunately, how did Wanderer get 4?
She's well, she got one from this session just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been in all of the bad situations.
Yeah, she
So I guess
has.
it means I need at least 2.
There's one before you. One more thing to tell you about that shadow test. If your shadow points equal your maximum hope, what is your maximum
10.
hope? All right. No, you don't. That means
Yeah,
every
yeah.
roll you make is ill-favored. Yeah. So you need more hope points than shadow to keep from being miserable. But
Yeah.
I think maybe 2 to Wander, 3 to Bing, and then we have
Bane
one
would
left.
need 3 to get over his
Yeah.
shadow.
Yeah.
So that leaves 1 left.
It'd be 3, 3, 1, and who's the lowest after that? Agamemnon.
Yeah. Maybe Agamemnon takes it.
Okay. Brings me up to 5.
You don't have that one that gives you more hope, do you, Fulvis? I know
No.
there's like a background.
Yeah.
of the-
I got the furry one instead.
Okay,
It could be very useful.
gotcha. Oh. Well, actually, I'm assuming we're at least going to short rest after this, so I'll hit that, because then I can take from the pool.
Now,
Huh.
let's see. Some Miravoir going on here.
Well, actually, before I do that, are we gonna short rest in theory, Andy? Before, because I'll take it from the pool that way. Oh, never mind, it's at 0. I'll fix it in my sheet.
yeah, sorry.
Oh, everybody would need a short
Yeah.
rest.
I keep forgetting the mechanic is there.
Okay.
All right, I'm just giving out experience points now.
To wisdom
No
and
longer miserable.
Oh yeah, something else you missed, Jacob, is that we also triggered the hunt from Sauron.
Oh, that means someone somewhere is after us. Well, unless this camp was preparation for us.
Well, it turned into that as a result. That happened while they were right outside the palisade, just north of the gate.
Where all these dead guys are.
It was the worst timing of all for it to happen.
No, yeah, it was. Yeah, we got caught over here.
It's really interesting how the mechanics have worked out that we got to this point when that triggers and it like just makes sense. We're making
Yeah.
it.
Should all have experience now. And I know, Jacob, I know you weren't here for the whole session, but I went ahead and gave you experience anyway.
I appreciate it. Yesterday it was hard. It was 115 degrees outside and I was delivering. So I got home fast.
Jesus, man. Well, I'm going to have to think about what happens now. Because You guys are all beat to hell, and
I can't believe how low on hope we are too. Like we've never been this low on hope.
I
No,
know
we've
it.
all
Yeah.
been so conservative with it. In this round, we were like, screw it.
Well, why don't you
Yeah, I mean-
pass around the mirror, and each get one more hope.
Oh yeah, I'll take some.
Yeah, I've always been using a lot of hope, but I have 17. Probably like I've not really ever gotten very low.
Yeah, you have a large capacity. Mine is 10, so mine's just consistently a roller coaster. I'm like, I'll spend it because it's not going to get that high to begin with. So up and down and up and down.
Can Harabrand have a dose of Miravor?
Absolutely. Yeah,
have
that'll
enough?
use up that whole bottle.
One bottle's
bottle is
gone?
gone. I got 12 uses in the other one.
All
Okay.
right.
There, that one's gone.
Man, has everyone had the Miravor? I'll do a new health report to see where you stand.
I have not had a barrel.
Okay, so
Dad it, man.
The Miravor also heals endurance
yeah,
too, does it
endurance
not?
equal to wisdom.
Oh,
That would be 3.
Okay.
Harabrand could use some endurance.
So Hairbrand got some,
You mean wits?
and you got to take a short rest too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all doing that. Do you mean wits, not wisdom?
No, it says wisdom.
No,
No,
wisdom.
wisdom.
When you take
Oh,
a
yeah,
short
okay, there we
rest,
go,
you
at the top.
regain an extra amount of lost endurance equal to your wisdom, and gain 1 point of
Okay.
hope.
Game's looking pretty
Okay,
good.
so Fulvis took
Does
some.
everyone get that?
Yeah, everyone does. If it takes
Okay.
Miravor.
Agaman deal that brings us down to 10, and well, that should bring us down to 9 uses in this bottle then. For everybody to take.
Good thing you had 2 bottles.
Well, the other bottle only had 2 doses left in it anyway.
And you can do that once per day. So if you guys, one plan is to run away from here, rest up,
Go.
and the next day you can all have another dose.
Yes, run away.
Yeah. All right.
Run
I'll
away.
cross it at the very least. Because are we trying to were we trying to sneak in here? Was that what we were doing, or were we just scouting?
Well, it was just
Scouting.
it was just a scout with Wanderer and Fulvis, and then Wanderer tripped over a stick, which also triggered the hunt because she rolled this Eye of Sauron, and then the goblins at the front gate
They shot me.
found out that they were there and shot her,
Captured me.
and then an orc battle horn sounded, and all the rest of them heard it, and like, oh great, here we go. Okay, I guess we're not scouting anymore. And then all this happened. So
And then, all right. So if we're not trying to get into, because my only thought is if we're trying to get into Fornos, we could probably send the wounded away and go ourselves. However,
that was
You know,
the plan.
however, if this wasn't, if we're not trying to get into Fornos right now, I guess we can all retreat. But I mean, it depends on.
Well,
Yeah.
see how it goes. We got 2 weeks. I know some things that can happen.
Oh,
Something I was gonna have happen, but this happened instead. Okay, guys. I need to go myself.